Aaron, what did it ask again or something?
Scott? Who's going?
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Alright.
Okay, I want fucking.
Sorry, Bob. I'm not trying to win you.
I would have done it. They all
I don't know what's this nice thing, yeah, it's still up there.
Where were you last night anyway? Your table was on this table.
On this table. No, I said you'd run up on the table.
I didn't do that because tonight, it's alright. She wanted me to put yourself.
No, we came with that back of it. It's all big. It's a good table, but
Someone's been a call, I'll rung it from me then. She said, no, I ain't.
we said fuck him anyway, we went.
It's alright, man.
No, just that you fucking great. Come sit down here, we need to find where are you? That's it. Yeah. Yeah, get a photo with him, we're short for
Cycling down there.
it.
Well, in Spain.
I don't know where it is.
Somebody's put a wall in that.
Oh, as in just now. They're digging over that. If you lose this tonight, it's going to be like
Ready?
Come on. Yeah. On your mat.
Okay, boys. Fuck that. Get on this now.
Well, they've caught us off guard there, Mr. Bailey.
They did. We're still setting things up, and off they go lagging.
I'm busy cracking on working. I'm guessing Elliott won the lag because he's opting to break anyway.
We'll go for that. Elliott to break, race to 18, Blackball rules.
Yep, so for those of you tuned in, Matthew Barnes is a snooker player from Heckman-Wyke. I've just had a very brief conversation with him. Doesn't play pool. He's had 3 money matches. Hasn't done so well in them, to be fair, but he's a bit of a potting machine. He knows and is relatively good friends with Elliott, to be fair.
Yes, they know each other very well from the snooker circuit.
Yeah, and Elliott's a bit of a snooker player, kind of plays pool in that sort of attacking, aggressive manner as well, so not expecting to see too much in terms of tactical. We're hoping it's going to be a pot fest. Get your predictions on the chat, please.
We've got Phil Corn's on already.
Mine went blank. It's a good job you could finish that sentence.
I thought I'd help you out.
Yeah. The pool world is going mad today. Well, he's straight in there, and he's.
Well, it's a real choice for the pool connoisseur today.
Yeah,
so many matches out there to watch. Thank you for joining us as well.
Yeah, it's uncanny. There's huge match going on between Mark Boyle and Clint Jansen, which is currently 10-9 to Mark Boyle. They're on their interval. 30 grand.
Whoa, 30 grand. And that's a race to 25, I believe,
race
isn't
to
it?
25, yeah. Elliott Phil Corns is saying Elliott to win 18-13. Yeah, John Sullivan is playing Stephen Lee for 20 grand somewhere. Kyle O'Donoghue is playing Scott Ross. I think that's for 20 grand. There's some money going around.
Certainly
have we missed a zero off the pot here, or is it? Oh no, they are playing for 2 grand.
We shall have a recount.
Yeah.
Payday's definitely happened.
Yeah, I mean, this is a plant. He's gonna.
Dave Blackshaw, he says he predicts Digger will smash him. I've played pool with Digger, who doesn't play pool for 3 years.
Right. Okay. Beer must be good over there.
I think it was it Yasser?
Digger's last opponent twice, hasn't he? I think Yass gave him a 5-star, or started off -5 last time they played down at Savs Arena.
And he's going to have to go into this.
He is.
And this
wants to make sure he doesn't get snookered. There's not much room for error here.
There isn't. This has to be accurate.
Oh, it must go.
Wow. Yeah, but it's not just that, it's the black, isn't it? I mean, he's got to get the white ball to the left-hand side of the table as we view it.
He's a snooker player that plays pool, remember, Phil? They don't think about things like that. They rely on the pot in.
Well, he was going to do. Look at that black.
Yeah, missed it by a country mile. I haven't played. It's all right. Oh, sorry. Kean is playing first money match tonight against a lad from Blackpool called Matty Amir. Matty Amir is a good player. So Kean as well, yeah.
Well, good luck to the pair, but Kean's first match.
Right, so Dave, okay, so he's he does play a bit of pool, does Digger. He's trying to have us on. He's left a good angle there to come across and disturb the yellow and red.
Blackball, don't forget, it doesn't matter if the red flies in as well.
One thing I've already starting to like about Matthew is
great shot from Elliott.
the pace that he plays the game. He don't hang around. Yeah, I was only saying he didn't play pool because he said he didn't really play pool. So, how's your father? Yeah.
Well, he doesn't need that back. He's okay still. Rolls this yellow into the top centre. Leaves himself perfect angle on one of those two yellows in the middle of the table.
Where's Daz gone?
You want to stop that stream?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to work out. I don't know how to.
Oh, he's here, he does.
I don't know where it is to stop it.
He'll be over, will Daz.
You'll sort it out.
Stop that other stream, Daz, on the other laptop.
Yeah, we're going to do that. I'll keep it on.
I can't.
Slip past there.
It's going to be a little closer than he wanted, but still all right.
Bounced off that bottom cushion, didn't it? You can tell it's just been ironed. And
do you take the bottom one of those two into the top right hand corner now to give you the angle for the one in bulk?
yeah, I think he takes the one he's. The one. That's it.
That one.
Missed it.
Whoa. Yeah, a little bit of safety.
Yeah, I think that was the issue there. He sort of almost played it as a shot to nothing.
Yeah.
Rather than committing to the pot, he didn't normally punch that in. Because he's not. Yeah, anyway. It is what it is.
Nothing easy here.
Bloody hell. Yes. What's going on?
Yes, sir.
That's so technology.
Good evening.
Yes. Being all technical.
Someone's typing for him.
Not playing a game.
Oh, that's it's a great try.
And it's not a million miles away, but unfortunately.
A little bit of pressure.
Not enough. Little snooker here. Does the yellow pass cleanly enough?
The problem is, if he goes for the snooker, he's allowing Digger back to the table, and you don't really want to do that. Not with where the red is.
But if he should land pretty much touching the other yellow, which sort of eliminates any crazy off the jaws.
It's Blackball. You can take it off the bottom right hand corner pair and send it down to the left hand corner.
Yeah, I don't think he shouldn't be left with that as an option. Well, that's terrible.
Whoa.
Is it the wrong ball?
Completely the wrong ball first. And this gives, Digger a perfect chance.
Well, we can remember Elliott's last escapades on the stream table.
On to Mr. Barnes. Now, how will that affect Elliott?
Anton on the chat as well. Still out in Oz.
Good day, Anton. Yeah, is he?
No, good day. He's in Australia.
I know,
so.
but is he back or is he here?
I'm guessing he's over there.
Still.
Since he's saying g'day. G'day.
Sit the middle.
Shrimps in the barbie.
Yeah.
The sunglasses are on. He's definitely over there.
He is. Be on the beach.
So Elliott's last match against Tommy Doherty was it was the most exciting crap match we've ever watched in the history of the stream, wasn't it?
There is other ways of saying that, but yeah, we'll go with that.
It was exciting for all the wrong reasons then.
Yes.
Should we say that?
Diplomacy. Yeah.
Yes, I think there's no chance. Back end of Feb he gets back.
No, unbelievable, isn't he? Hey? So going out there
Good lad.
3 months. Good
lad.
fella.
Why not?
Well, you're right about his aggressive attitude towards the game. Digger's going again, look. Super double. Keeps the break going. You're right, Dave. Did you see that? The last black on the tie
2
break.
shots. Tommy. It was just absolute. Oh my word. Yeah, it was quality. I just remember. Well, we didn't even comment. We were lost for words, weren't we?
Yeah, we were
At
just
the back end of that. It was. We were like, "Are we interviewing him?" And we were like, "We can't interview him." What would you ask him?
I can't even think of a question.
What would you ask him?
Hey dear.
I do remember watching the last sort of 10-15 minutes of it back, just to, because it was like my memory had gone. It was like I'd erased it from my memory, but I just remember laughing a lot for the wrong reasons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, did that
See
really
what over
happen?
here? Don't think you'd like it. I wouldn't. I'm a ginner. There's no chance, mate. Not unless there's.
It'd mess my hair up. I wouldn't like it.
We're going in Easter next year.
To us?
Yeah, for a wedding. Yeah, we've got a wedding over there next Easter, so.
Well, this is an interesting one because I presume that red goes, but he's the wrong side of it.
I don't think it does. I think he's got to disturb it. I think he's got to play the one across the cushion. Clearly, it goes. Well, yeah.
How easy did he make that look?
What's he doing now?
Well, pushing the white ball through enough to put the black into the top centre.
Well, let's have a look. Now, you see, if Elliott continues to play like this, he potentially is playing straight into Digger's hands.
That's just enough.
I don't think that.
I think it goes, mate. I think it's on.
It didn't go. Well, I was wrong last time, and Elliott is straight down, so.
Off the yellow then.
He's going to swerve it.
Nothing easy here.
Stabbing it down.
You can swerve this. He's got it though.
Great black.
Nice clearance. Back to levels, 1-1. A healthy 42 watching at this stage.
You've done well. You've done well. I think they tune in for the commentary more than the pool, to be fair.
Yeah.
But good start. We're not complaining.
No, we like it. Certainly very
It
open.
was a bit of a crazy, ridiculous finish, that, to be fair, from Elliott. Boom. Big break. That.
Yes, I appreciated that black. The yellow's down. Ball potted.
Mark Boyle's 11-9 up. Sorry, not 10-9 up.
Whoa, it's a big shot, is this?
A nip is a chance of getting the other yellow over the bottom bag.
Oh no, that
That's
yellow
nice.
now. Does that yellow now go? Has that red blocked it?
If it doesn't, he just needs to just nudge it over the bag now, but no need to chase here. Yes, Yasser.
Yasser with the
Always
pom-poms.
chase for those. Thanks, Janine. Oh, it didn't go. You were right. And he tried to make it rather than just play off the knuckle and take the bag, so...
Yeah.
He's still favourite in this frame at the moment, but... Let's see what Digger digs out here. Oh, so...
You must have fancied taking the red off the yellow then, into that bottom left-hand corner to clear that bag.
Yeah, possibly so.
I mean, the only thing he has done is make that that yellow awkward to the top left now. It doesn't go. And that's why Elliott is now looking at the plant for the bottom left. What's he thinking?
He's got to develop that surely whilst... that's a great shot. Yeah, whilst that red's still safe, it's the right thing to do, isn't it?
It's all good.
Now, there's a skill shot here. Not this shot, but there's a skill shot. If he lands... Well, alright, he tried to do it that shot.
He did try and do it that shot.
Second best, isn't it?
Elliott's having a look if that yellow now goes on its own, and it will do from the right angle if he can get the white ball high enough up the table. It's probably not the pot, it's getting the white ball back up afterwards. Can he avoid enough of that red to still come up the table?
Well, he's going to use the red, maybe.
No, that was the problem, you see. I thought that was always going to happen. He was going to come up the wrong side, because he was hitting the red. If he was doing it that way, he needed to hit harder and come off the cushion.
It. Yeah, to get the angle off the red, to
Correct.
come off two cushions.
Yeah. Drifting it up like that was never going to get him the right side. So looking at now the three baller into the top right hand corner.
Just going to try and nip that in, isn't he?
No, well played. Well played. Great recovery.
Yeah, was it Blackball that he played you? Yes. World rules, was it? We are right in saying you've played him twice, aren't we? Just needs to be careful with this now. He needs to hit that a bit. Ooh,
it's all good.
Almost too good.
I think he can go.
Actually, to be fair, he might have preferred that in.
He can go up and down though now, can't he? I think he's thin enough. He can miss the bottom corner bag and come back up the table.
Yeah, he's got options with the black. He can, if he doesn't go direct, he'll go off the red.
I think the black goes top left cleanly. I think we can.
I think you're right.
Just have a quick look at the other camera whilst he's working that one out. No, it does, doesn't it?
Played it well.
Yes, very nice.
Played it well.
No, I don't know what it's...
Wrong one. That's the other one, isn't it? Where was it?
Nicely done. 2-1 Elliott.
10, 11 now, 11, 10, just pull that one back. A dry break.
Nice clearance, that one.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, so you're playing, is it Cy Phillips next?
Is he? Wow.
Big match.
Oh, just once. Right. Okay.
Ball potted.
When is that? That's another venue we need to get to, don't it? We need to get to Sabs.
Agreed. Nice shot. One more red to worry about. That's the one he's queuing over at the minute. Could even come back into it now if he wants to do.
A little bit far there.
Yeah, well, does he try it now into the yellows? He did. And how's that worked out for him?
Madness. Absolute madness.
He's still on. Black's a problem. But the reds definitely go. Nicely taken.
Play this long and screw into the black now.
You could play it into the bottom centre and still get the angle on the last red and into the black.
Ooh.
But it'd be on your last ball if you do it that way. At least it won't be a last ball if you do it the way you were suggesting. Ooh, is he trying to get the black now?
No, he's going to try to leave an angle on the red.
Reverse double then. Not a bad option though now.
Chaser.
Some big movement.
Chaser.
And what's he got? Look at that.
How's your luck?
It's a beauty.
Two apiece.
Did you not see that one?
Just.
Using all the pocket there, but it went down.
I like the way he plays.
2-all.
Pass. Yeah, no, he's not a slow player.
Not a very orthodox clearance, that one.
Nope. And the problem is when you see players like this, inevitably your concern for them is sustainability and consistency in a race to 18, because you ain't going to get many of them where you're chasing them like that and they come out for you.
No.
As a matter of fact, you'll probably lose more than you will. But
Well, that's pool, isn't it? That's what happens with pool.
another good big break. White's lovely. White's perfect. Red, yellows are looking.
Yellows are just sat there, aren't they?
Plums.
Unlike the reds that are plums that aren't. Yellows for me.
Yeah, there's only one option there, isn't there? Whoa.
Interesting. He certainly didn't want that. He's come back too far. Pair of yellows in bulk though, so he's okay. Both of them in the top right hand corner. Oh no, he's putting check side on this.
Well, it's
a pattern, but not as we know it.
It's a knitting pattern, this one.
It's not in any manual.
I'll go up, down, round.
Pearl 2.
Pearl 2, knit 1. Stitch 1, what is it? Knit 1,
I
stitch
have
1?
no idea.
Yeah, and even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
He's going to have his own stitch if he keeps doing it like this.
Well, he's got it now. Here it is. He's going to have to
Cannon.
play off one onto the other. It's not a plant, it's a cannon, yep, as you just called.
But that other yellow that he's hitting first, he's just going anywhere. I mean, yes, you can make the cannon. It's quite good because of where the red is. You know, it might end up hitting the red and then going in.
You almost just want the yellow to hang over the bag, potentially.
Yeah.
Or you go for it, put full pelt and chase it. Let's see. He's actually going to play the yellow off the cushion, off the bottom of the yellow. No, he ain't.
Well, it's there, isn't it? That yellow isn't covering the bottom left-hand corner.
That all developed after his second pot, where he went 3/4 of the length of the table too far.
Exactly.
Oscar.
Not. It's in Hoffman's place, yeah.
Well, it's not an easy clearance, but it's on. Bit of safety off the one near the bulk line for me when he gets there. Not with this shot, of course, but it's...
Well, you know, this one into the middle here, you could sort of send the white into that red on the bolt line. As long as you don't go in... Well, you see, I'd have played that into the middle.
Yeah.
I'd have played that into the middle and brought the white up into that red, but...
Has he got the potting angle on the one nearest the bag?
It's a brown one.
He has. And I think he had, to be honest. It was just a missed pot. I think the angle was there.
Now, is that a big bag for the red up the rail?
Cross double. Covering shot.
That's a good outcome.
Will you try and play this yellow off the cushion in front of that red? The yellow nearest the black. Into the jaws and in front of the red. Nothing easy.
He did that last time. Last time he did that, he when he rewrote and didn't get a ball, he plays third up.
Might be forced into doing that. It's the only really positive shot on the table.
Maybe just send the yellow over towards the red and yellow and just sort of make it messy and try and get back to the table.
Wow. Did he really attempt that?
Well, he did, but...
Cutting it in and disturbing the yellow?
Yeah, he was never going to get both, was he?
I'm liking it. But I'm favouring a snooker now.
You can almost afford to go for it. I think he'd just try to nudge that red out, but he'll take this.
Just a bit quick.
Just a bit too casual, that.
Yes.
That's all that was. He was up on the shot very quickly. He thinks he's got the security of that yellow, but he just drops this in. He's got a nice back double, hasn't he? Cross double.
He has, and he can drop that in, and the white ball stays down there.
You could even play a treble, really, because of the red. It makes it a massive bag down there. So
yeah, an intentional treble.
Just dropping this in, pretty much pocket pace, and maybe just a little bounce off the cushion, just to. As long as you don't come. What's he looking? What's he looking for?
Bumping the red out of the way, keeping the yellow over the bag.
Surely he can get that yellow over the bag.
This is asking a lot here. And that red passes that yellow. Cushion first.
Well, I can only assume that he's not seeing that cross double. So he bounces this off the cushion, off the bottom of the yellow, to create an angle for the white to bring it back up. And it should be 3-2 to Mr. Barnes.
You can come over for the one on the top cushion there and take that down to the left hand corner if he fancies. It's his choice.
Yeah.
A couple of shots on. Let's see what he goes for. He might be doing what I've just suggested. Wow.
No, better idea to put the black safe.
We can just about see that red, Lammy. Does that red pass the yellow from where we are?
Yeah.
It's. I think he goes cushion bottom of the yellows. He's played a. He's.
There's a lot of safety involved in that.
Yeah, yeah. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's play.
Elliott's going to slam this double in now.
Big double this.
Well done. Oh, great effort. Now has he got the potting angle of the one on the bulk line? Can he see enough of the left hand side of that to pot it, or is he forced to go for the double, or even the cannon or plant into the top right and the top centre back? And he's gone for the plant. And he's got it.
Mark Boyle is about to go 13-10 up. Well,
can he go into him now? Has he got the angle to come off the cushion and go into the yellow-red plant?
You want to get straight on that and quite close to it, so you can play the white, so that the white follows it through to pot the yellow as well as the red.
You've got to end up where the black spot is, haven't you? You know, it's got to be straight.
He's looking like he's trying to develop this. What you've got to do is you've got to weigh up what's the easiest shot. And that was never the easiest shot to do that. The easiest shot was to give yourself a chance where he could have played with plenty of top, because they're too close to do a skill shot, I think.
No,
Yass would probably tell me.
No, what he was trying the skill shot then. Off that, he was trying to play the plan.
That is a harder shot than to leave himself on the black spot.
Correct.
And then try and play the skill shot.
Yeah. He could
in my opinion, because the yellow's too close to the red for a skill shot, I believe. And then it's not a foul because he was snookered, but
what I'm saying is he's left it.
It's a crazy shot.
Because as long as he doesn't leave the skill shot now, he's relatively safe. Ooh, and it's rolled just round the jaws.
I mean, you've only got a treble on here, haven't you? You've no other choice.
Big treble.
Or a double, but you're guaranteed to pot his ball. I think with a treble, you can avoid potting his.
The thing is, it straightens up pretty quick, does a treble. And has he got a wide enough angle for the treble without potting the ball? And he has, but he's got to keep the white ball down there as well.
He's looking at the treble, I think. I mean, you sort of almost got a big bag for the double, but you'd have to miss it. You don't want to just miss the double. You want to sort of miss it by a full ball so that it hits the bottom of the red properly. But
he's tried to cover the black.
Well, he has, but I mean, he's just put himself in more trouble there. I don't see how he will get a better shot or a better chance than what he just had.
And the yellow ball's not close enough to the black for me. I mean, he just drops this one in, drops the middle one in, and he can get a thin enough contact off the other one and drop it in.
I get some grief, me, when I say this, but this is just a typical snooker player playing pool, because it's like they just don't respect. You know, he's down playing his shot without thinking about it. That was harder to get wrong than it was to get right, and he's managed to get it closer than it needs to be. He had a full top half of the table, because even if he gets too far across, he can play the long red into the corner. He should still get it. But it was so close to going terribly wrong for him. Thankfully, Elliott's previous shot gave him. What on earth? Please, come on, someone have a word.
Good evening, Mr. Camplin. Paul Camplin's joined us. Good evening, Greg Mooney.
We're breaking in about 30 seconds, so it's probably wise that I have a break. And
is it you that's going to be swapped out? And go calm down.
Yeah, I don't need to calm down, but it's just insane. It's insane. Good evening, Greg Mooney, and thank you, Yass. See, Yass agrees with me.
Oh, we all agreed.
Yeah. All right. Is it? We all agree, but we probably wouldn't have said it.
It's a little harsh, only a few frames in.
You see, do you know what I'd have done there? I'd have gone off the side. I'd have gone off the side cushion and nudged it towards the bag. So at least you.
Well,
right, this is a double, isn't it? This is a double.
This is a lovely double as well. Treble
or a snooker.
Hey dear.
He's whacking a lot. His digger, says Sam Redfern.
There's a lot of whacking going on, full stop.
There is.
They're both doing it.
It's a whack fest. So he's gone for the snooker. Nicely played. I kind of agree with that, because I don't think the angle was there to really get the white round the.
You're right.
Round the table.
Not without really hitting it, and then you just don't get the angle, do you? Because you change the angle on the cush.
That was almost fantastic.
Not bad at all.
So do you fully commit to this, or do you drop it down towards the bag, leaving the white on the cush?
No, for me, you play the snooker again off the left hand side of the yellow.
Ooh,
on and off the bottom cushion.
That's hard.
Unless you're a snooker player who thinks you can pot these, and then you go for it.
It's queuing like he's going, isn't it?
There it goes.
Boom.
Have some of that.
That's a great pot. That's a great shot, to be fair.
It is.
He probably felt like he had no choice but to go for it. And
Ballsy as well.
he absolutely shouldn't have won that frame, so he'll be delighted. I don't think Matthew cares. He'll just crack on. So I'm gonna hand back over to Daz while I finish my work, and I'll be back in 5
Okay,
frames. That is.
No problem. Get Mr. Hebron mic'd up now. Good to watch from the neutral point of view, Daz. They're both having a go.
I'll turn my microphone on. Yes,
Good evening, Daz. By
good
the way.
evening. Yeah, are you well?
I am, mate. I am.
Amy just Ace, come on the Glover. Why is she watching it at home though and not here?
This is very true.
Hey, look, Mr. Ringe, Mrs. Ringe just walks in.
Yes, good shot and a good outcome. Look at that, Daz.
Good evening, Phil Cons. Yes, great shot. There's a lot of people in the club watching a different match, Phil. I don't know what that is. Elliott supporters are turning around towards this big screen here.
Well, I think we should wind the screen up.
I'll put the music on. I don't know whether you can hear it now. It's fine. It's good. It's all right, Zach.
Whoa.
Amy's off out instead of coming here. Good choice, good choice.
Big shot. Bigger than he wanted it to be.
Yeah, good pot, but
Greg's asking a question that we will pass over to Phil Corns to answer.
if you're playing a skill set, what rules? Could you play both your ball and the black ball? Hang on. If you play both your ball and the black ball into 2 pockets.
No.
Yeah,
You can do it.
If you're on the last ball, yeah.
Absolutely.
If you're on reds, you can put
The black
red,
with
yellow, and the black, and you win. I think, don't you? Phil will agree with that,
Yes.
and Mr. Corns will agree with that.
Yeah. That's why it's a skill shot. Well, that's
I think what he's asking Phil Corns is that if you put, what I think he means, if you're on reds, your last red, can you put a red and the yellow and the black all in one? Yes, Yasser agrees.
It's a good shot by Elliott, you know. Daz is going to commentate on the other one in a minute. He's supposed to be watching this screen.
I am watching it, Phil. I am. I was just having a little look at the score. 13-11 to Mark Boyle. We're getting the hang of these Blackball, Phil, now, aren't we? Anyway, we're sort of
Love them.
getting to know the rules.
And the tactics as well. Oh, he just didn't need that, but he went and did it.
Yeah.
Was there any need to move the white ball?
Yeah, I think sometimes you
4
know,
foot?
it just goes a bit mad.
You see, that makes it a lot harder now than it should have been. Yes, this drops in, but he's now going to make sure he can see his last yellow.
Phil Corns don't want any more questions tonight. His brain's hurting.
Phil only plays world rules now.
Yeah, I know. How come Phil's not at any of these matches anyway? He's usually at one of them.
He probably set off and didn't know which way to go.
Yeah, he got in car and didn't really know which way to drive.
Still going round a roundabout in Wigan wondering where to go.
I tell you what, that were a bit.
He's
bit
trundled
scary,
it in.
that, pinched on that pocket, shall we say?
Black off the spot. It's there. It's a 2-frame lead, Daz.
Yes, 4-2 to Elliott Glover. And some supporters have turned up now for him.
Yes, a few more have come into the club. Good to see.
I like that. Yasser says, Phil, I have a question.
No break dishes yet, Daz. Is this going to be the one?
That's a bit cruel, Phil, isn't it? Putting that on.
What?
No break dishes.
It's going to be a late night.
Yeah, Mr. Buck's on the stream, saying Lammy was right about this lad showing the no respect at all. Greg Mooney says, I've got to say, Elliott's cue is lovely.
Ball down again, Daz. And if he gets this plant,
He's on yellows.
yeah.
Not the best position in the world, though, Phil.
I think the yellow does slide past that red into the bottom centre.
If that goes in, he's going to the other two.
Well, he just powered that a bit hard, to be fair.
Yep. He could have achieved that at half the pace. And it's over to Digger.
Yeah, Bucky's an armchair commentator again tonight.
Sitting duties, isn't it?
Yeah.
As long as he's not sitting on it.
Poor lass. Lucy will be crushed if he sits on her.
He was here earlier on his commentator cam, but he still had his Christmas outfit on. These snooker players don't mind the long ones, Daz.
Nobody's got as many cues as a man that's sat not far away from me.
Mr. Paul Ringe.
Mr. Paul Ringe, yeah. He gets one every week, I think.
He's obsessed.
Wow. Just trying to force it a little bit there, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was asking a lot.
Yeah.
I honestly think he's got away with that, you know.
Anton saying Digger and Stu are the oldest kids on the block ever. Kyle Richmond, good evening, Kyle. He says he doesn't have a cue, he has a wand. Oh, well.
Wow. Well, that's a miss.
Paul Buck says he's child-minding with wine, a laptop with Clinton Boyle, a laptop with these two choppers, telly for the golf.
Is he watching porn again?
I'm not sure actually. What 14-11 to Mark Boyle. Sam. And it's a right standard.
Great shot. A little bit of angle there to get the white ball up towards the centre of the table.
Did he hit that? I said, not that I know of, no.
He didn't hit the yellow, no.
No. Which is quite surprising. Well, he tried to get that out there, Phil.
I don't think it needed to, though, does it? It did go in the top left-hand corner.
Yeah, it's a surprising shot, is that? He's going to have to do a bit more work now.
Come back down for it into the top centre.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any disturbing going on. It's not going to be easy. Probably get the white ball back to where it is and double it in the top middle.
Get Phil, he loves the double.
You what? Nearly as much as Yasser.
There's a money match at Stavs Arenas as well tonight, I believe, isn't there? Wow, where's this going, Phil?
Who's on there, Daz?
Can't remember.
Is the cocked hat on into the top middle? Come on, Daz. Can't you see that?
Actually, Phil, no, I don't see
cocked
that.
hat? No.
Well, that was just strange. No, you're right, Yassid, no need to do that at all.
Well, we know surely Elliott's going to play safe off this.
Sam Redfern's saying they're going to be better at hot shots. I can't remember last time I played that. I think last time I played that were at blooming Triangle at Wakefield.
We've played it here, haven't we, Daz? Haven't you entered our comps here?
No, not a hot shots one, I don't think.
Yeah.
I didn't know
That's the shot for me.
Didn't know we'd done it.
Yeah, we've done a hot shot one. Not a big one, just for the locals. Just have a quick look on the other camera there. Can you see some of this?
Yeah, I can think it just might be sneaking out. Have a look on the other one, Phil.
Yeah, I don't think we're at the right side of it to see. Yeah, well, he can see it, obviously.
No, I don't know.
But I think he can see it, but he's looking at actually coming off the back cushion and putting it in the opposite corner.
And you certainly won't see that now, Phil.
Or the middle even, perhaps.
Yeah, Sam's saying now that he's trying to learn too many different rules at once. He's probably right. He predominantly is an EPA player.
Yeah, predominantly.
And he played Yas, and he didn't really know world rules, and now he's playing Elliott, and he doesn't really know Blackball rules, so...
There you are, look, Yasser played in it, Daz.
Yasser, did you win it? My memory's not as good as it used to be. I'm getting old.
You can say that again, Daz.
Not as old as Phil, though. Well, I'm getting old.
You're as old as you feel, Daz.
Hey.
You entering the seniors this year? Oh, the white's in the centre. Oh, it nearly was.
Only if you are, Phil. Only if you are. Oh, I didn't see Phil asking what hot shots was. Sorry, Phil. I wasn't ignoring you. But as they say, pot balls.
Yasser rules.
No, Yasser's is pot as many unorthodox balls as you can.
Just keep potting them. And then clear the other opponents up after the black's gone in as well.
And he did win it.
He's still on a break, is Yass?
Yeah. Well, Elliott's going to take another one here.
Nice position.
Going to be 5-2 in front.
All the hard work done here.
Yes, 5-2 to Elliott Glover.
5-2. Bit of a lead starting now, doesn't it? It's only a shortish race. 18.
Yeah, race to 18. No, Phil, no, sorry, you can't. just tell him, wrong date. Everybody will pull out if he joins.
You can join it when it's a week-long event.
Yasser's saying he thinks Elliott might just run away with this. He possibly could. Digger's got to change his approach to the game, I think.
Whoa,
wow.
He's potting everything.
What a shot.
All sorts went in there.
Yeah.
What a great chance this is, Daz.
We have to get a poster out for the seniors, actually, and we've already had 3 people pay their entry fee.
I think I might enter it, Daz.
I think you should, Phil.
We all could.
What, Lammy as well?
No, not Lammy.
I'll say.
Me, you, Gary, Colin. Bucky.
Yeah. Phil Con says, tell him to come day before, then his first round will be finished.
Wow, that nearly missed.
Oh,
He's not going to be happy.
No. It's a few reckless shots at the moment, Phil.
Good word, Daz. Good word. That'll do.
He's potted it. It's not getting any easier in this.
You can get back on it now. It's a thin cut into that bottom centre. He might choose the plant, but I don't know if he can keep the white ball out of the centre if he did. Nothing's easy with the red where it is. It's be bridging over it. The cue will be high up in the air. Great recovery.
Phil Corns is saying Dutty's playing a money match in Wigan tonight. It is about to start. They were going to Facebook Live it, but it's only 4 hours allowed on Facebook Live.
You still got a chance to get there then?
Yeah. Best of 3.
Lags.
That's still taking him an hour and a half.
Poor lad. Leave him alone.
Well, he obviously can't see this one up here, Phil.
He's going for the cross double.
Yeah, double here.
And that's a great chance. Unlucky.
Who's telling him to do it?
Mark Boyle. He's not happy with somebody. He's frustrated, isn't it?
Because he's fixing Clint. Right.
I don't know, that's what he thinks. That's going on. But I've seen about 5 or 6 frames, keep saying, sort of back up.
Well, he's every right to if that's the result.
Elliott trying to keep the white ball close to the yellow to limit Digger's shots.
Phil Con says it's Dutty's having a race to 3 weeks.
But every time he keeps asking for 3 weeks or like that, the ref saying it's have to overtime and have to do that.
That's a good shot from Elliott there.
It is.
Just containing.
But if you can get this yellow, into the bottom left-hand corner off the single one cushion, Daz.
Well, yeah, it's still going to be tough.
His pattern play is amazing, isn't it?
That shot there is, I know he's always threw back to the feet. If you're a bit too high up, that can go over the top.
Yeah.
He's just playing it absolutely perfect. That's where players like yourselves probably just goes on, you leave yourself an extra foot higher up the table, carry into the bedrocks down there, and then it all gets messed up. But, like you say, it's pattern as well.
Will Elliott be tempted? Is he looking for another safety?
Well, he's probably going to try and play safe, Phil, but I just don't see where he's going to.
Well, if he goes for this red into the bottom centre, he's thinking to himself, if he misses, he's leaving Digger a plant
Yeah.
with the yellow up the cushion. So there's a lot of pressure on this one. Don't hit it too hard.
Phil Corns is saying there, I know we have a giggle about Dutty's pace, but he's a top bloke and a very good player. I don't disagree with that. You know, we know we're only nobbling.
A bit of friendly banter.
We wouldn't say no to him coming, that's for sure. That's a good shot from Elliott. Developed his last difficult red, Phil.
The only thing difficult now is there's too many choices for ways to go.
I think I'd be dropping the one near the top centre first, Phil.
I've seen you do that many a times, Daz.
You know,
Drop on near the top bag.
I'd drop that and run it through a bit.
Especially after a fish tea. Naz is well known for the ones he drops.
I don't know. I think Bucky's the one that's well known for that. I said definitely wouldn't have been that one I went for, Phil.
He has to run this white ball through now.
I think that was a very strange shot, Phil. Cause
It's definitely interesting, Daz. He's
well, it just I don't know what you were. I mean, it was a difficult shot to take on.
For me, he's got to push that ball through
Well,
a good foot and not get on the cushion neither. He's got to bounce off that cushion. That's okay.
It's all right, but I just think he's made it hard work for himself this way.
Ooh, he's gone too hard. Look at that.
That's a terrible shot.
Well said, Daz.
It was, Phil.
No beating around the bush there.
It just no need. It's just gone all the wrong way around with this for me.
Could be a skill shot, Daz. He's going double though. Cross double.
Yeah, long way off there, Phil. And no, ooh, I bet he might have got lucky here. Let's have a look, Phil.
Has he got away with it?
He has got very lucky. Yeah, I agree with Yas. He played the wrong red. He did. So what will Digger do here, Phil? Will he play safe? I don't think I've seen him play a safety shot yet.
I just think it's not the double in, Daz. Surely you play safe off this, but the double's on, you know.
Oh, he's gone too far.
He has, and that cuts in. I'm going to leave it on this angle. The only worry here is the white ball in the centre bag. Daniel McChrystal says there's some run there. Agreed. Well, would you have played it that way?
Well, he's not going to be disappointed with that one, is he?
He'll take it. And he has.
So 6-2 to Elliott Glover. Running away with it a little bit now.
4 frames. And yes, to be fair, he's had the run, hasn't he, a bit? In the frame.
Yes, but Diggers just let him. Couple of, you know.
Having a short break and back tomorrow at 7:10. Sam Redfern says that was a big frame. It's a relatively short race, 18. And Elliott's reaching that
Dry break though, Phil.
the double frame psychological marker. Now, where's that white ball going to end up, Daz?
So Diggers on yellows. And Paul Ringes carried about 15 beers over. He must be on it tonight.
He's had 2 on the way over and still brought 2 back. Long yellow here to the top right hand corner for me.
Yeah, I think he's got to do now, Phil.
And leaves the white ball where it is, and he can put the other yellow in the bottom centre. And he's still on.
Oh, he's missed it, Phil.
Wow.
He's a bit casually got straight up on that again.
He was up early. He was definitely up early.
Paul Buck says this lad will do well to get past 5. He's jumping up on his shots here at the moment. Yeah, Yasser's saying if Elliott gets a 6-frame lead, then Diggers potting won't help. He will need to step back and pick frames off and make sure till he closes a gap. Yeah, he needs to be doing that now. He's not. That last shot, he just jumped up on his shot. Elliott tried to develop that there and just didn't get into it.
Yeah, he wasn't so far away. I think that was the shot to try and get that.
Just unfortunate.
He's got a nice angle now to address his other bad red. Yeah, coffee please. Yeah, thank you.
Cold, isn't it? Is it eating on?
It's not cold.
I've not read one. Looks cold. It's cold all day, though.
Oh no, sir. We're not having any of that, he says.
So, Digger's chance to get a frame on the board here, Phil, is... that yellow's a little bit difficult there.
Yeah.
Near the top left-hand pocket.
He's just not getting the run, is he? Because, yet again, Elliott missed that and he's covered the bag. Great
That's
shot.
a good shot, is that? Phil Conn says, Digger is running around like a kangaroo on cannabis. He needs to slow down and pick the shots off better.
Well, that was a well thought out shot.
A kangaroo on cannabis.
And he's got it. Oh, that's going to... If the pace is good... Whoa.
Whoa. That's him to... yeah, definitely.
Whoa. Where's he going?
Bit giddy there, did Elliott. Yeah, Phil Collins said that pulled off. I thought it did as well.
Yep. It's a 5-frame lead. 7-2. Elliott Glover.
Well, he's not said out about the table, Phil, so he must be
No, Gary's here.
happy enough. If he want, like you say, Gary's here, have a look at it for him. But yes, 7-2. Massive. He's right, Phil's right. He could be just a little finger mark on the nap as well. At such a slow pace, like Yasser said,
And now he's
gone in off on the
he's trying
brake.
to just push the brake a little and all the white's away.
Daniel McChrystal saying Elliott moving the white with confidence. He is, once you get into a bit of a lead, it makes it a lot easier.
Is he looking at yellows? Thank you very much. Thankfully he wasn't. And that's a good black ball shot.
Which type of four?
It's gone as that lead.
They were there, they were one there.
Sorry, mate.
People keep taking. So Elliott on reds, and he's got a great chance again here, Phil.
He has.
Just one ball that's slightly difficult.
Yeah, but if the left-hand side of those two reds that are together goes in that top centre, it isn't, is it? It just drops this in and plays the red over into that top centre, and he's back on again. Has had a quick look.
Yes.
We'll soon find out. Doesn't have to do too much with a white ball. That's what I was suggesting. That red passes now into that top centre.
It must do, Phil. It looks very tight, doesn't it?
I think it flies in, mate.
Yeah, Mammy's just had a look. Sometimes just from here it looks slightly different when you're looking at the screen rather than the table. Well, that's a...
He didn't want that.
No, he's not got the angle now, I don't think.
He has to push that a long way through. He's okay, but he would have liked a slight angle on that. It looks very straight. So the white ball almost has to go towards the bulk line now. Easy enough on the practice table, Daz.
It is. I'm just watching this other one here, Phil, and the Mark Boyle's queuing is just both of them, Clint and Mark are both. Clint there just potted a beautiful red.
Well, so did Elliott to get onto his last red.
Yeah, it's a good shot from Elliott. And Yasser says, I repeat, 6 frames gap, and Digger will need to start working, otherwise Elliott's game will open up. And I think we're having a change in the commentary booth. Mr. Lamb's going to join me. Phil Bailey's going for... I don't know what you're going to do, Phil. What are you going to do? He's going to have a coffee. Chris Hart says Matt needs to relax and regroup.
Well, if this was a boxing match, the towel would have been thrown in.
Yes, it's not happening. Oh, they're having a little interval anyway.
Printing money is this for Elliott?
Clint Hanson's pulled the frame back against Mark Boyle, so 15-13.
Yeah, Mark Boyle just missed a relatively easy yellow into the middle, actually.
Wow.
Not like him. A little bit of a cut, but...
I suppose they are human, Lammy, and they do miss now and again.
Yeah, I think that's 2 I've seen him miss.
It's like last week's match here, wasn't it? I mean,
God, yeah.
the quality was ridiculous.
Pat was... Pat at side was a different level, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, it's best to be fair, it's best I've seen side play last week. Just quality.
So Chris has said that Matt needs to relax. I'm not so sure he needs to relax. I think he's too relaxed.
Yeah, I just think he's rushing things.
He just needs to think, not relax. He's too relaxed.
He's up on his shots. He's jumping up on his shots, and that is.
He's playing like it's a practice match in the club.
Yeah,
you know. And Danny says, "Give him a shout if he gets a call." You can jog on. We're not your bloody secretaries.
You look like one.
we could also frape his phone though.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, we'll give you a call. Don't worry. We'll give you a shout if it rings. I think the only thing that can go wrong now is the only thing that could go wrong now is that Elliott loses the game, not Matty win.
Yeah.
I don't think I don't think Digger can win the game. Elliott can lose it, but I think he's too. Elliott is too comfortable.
He's very relaxed now, and he is just study at the moment, just by us, looking very very relaxed, very in control.
I do expect. Let's say if Elliott takes sort of 3 or 4 of the next 5, then the tide will turn, and then Matty will probably just let his arm even looser, and he might get a few frames and come back into it. But you're right, yes, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he needs to graft.
He just doesn't. But that, if you're only playing 1 frame a week in a local league or whatever it is that he plays, you don't know how to, to be honest. Who's in Wood Customs?
No idea.
Burns. He's having a pint, he's relaxed. It's I was having a conversation with my neighbour. They weren't right happy about the fact I had a little horse in the back garden.
All right.
So they were moaning, and they kept moaning and telling me that I weren't allowed it and I had to get rid of it. So I was like, oh, go on, jog on. Anyway, they phoned council. So I got wind that the council were coming out. So I went out and I painted it with cheese. And Becky said, what are you doing? I said, I'm painting the horse with cheese. She said, what are you doing that for? I said, well, council are coming round. They want us to get rid of horse, don't they? She said, well, what's that going to do? She said, it's the only way to mask a pony.
Hey dear, this is what it's driven us to. Oh dear.
Yeah, you're right. Yes, if he could get in, it would improve his game. But the thing is, you kind of need to see somebody want to improve the game, and what I haven't seen from him is any concern about the way. It's not like he's trying. It's not like he's even looking to try and play the right shot. He's just getting down and going for him.
Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah.
He's missed 2 balls. He's missed 2 balls.
In practice and that, he hasn't been missing at all. Which is, he didn't last time he played one of them.
No. Only thing to that one last week, though. Stafford Simmons, he missed much here, didn't he?
No, fucking started.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, John didn't do a lot wrong. Just on.
So they're just having a bit of a break.
I thought McAllister was favourite for that match.
Yeah. I think everybody did.
Still will, didn't he?
Yeah. He won that tournament next day, did John as well, didn't he? He played in that tournament next day. Him won that.
That's a good game with St Murphy's as well.
Oh, yeah.
It was 8-7, Kate was just telling
Oh, well, 8-7. I know it was 7-4 up with Corey.
8-7
Who is this? Yasser, do you know this in Wood Customs?
It was well at the top. We were 5-1 next to Alex. That's the 49.
That's the 49, yeah. What happened Tuesday, Paul?
It did go down well. I tell you what, they potted very well.
Did that?
Yeah. Josh got lost.
Josh got lost. Oh, right.
He sent us a message at 8:15.
Oh, it's ridiculous that.
He sent us a message at 8:15 saying he was on his way, he got lost, he walked home. But nearly 9:15 he turned up.
Cool. We'll get shut. Thanks, Yas.
See you later. Oh.
Still be able to watch, but you ain't able to comment, I'm afraid. Don't like the cut of your banter.
No, we don't need rubbish like that, do we? Yeah, mine tells says that's better.
Well, it'll be an early night if they could crack on.
Yes.
10 frames in an hour, really. It's
It's not bad, is it, that?
good pace.
Yeah.
If we can just do the same again. And if Elliott could win them all. I haven't got any money on any of these guys, never do.
Yes, Chris Hart saying pressure has to play a part in Matt's performance. The bigger the league grows, worse you feel. He's right in that respect.
Yeah. I think
We'll be back with you very shortly.
find the mouse.
Lower that, yeah. So our PPS series coming up very shortly. Our first one on the 18th of February, all full.
Yes.
Great set of players in it as well. We've got some good standard in there.
Few ex-world champs. And,
Yeah, Mr.
world number ones.
Mr. Hill, Michael Hill, Gareth Hibbert, Clint Hansen, Jordan Shepherd, to name just a couple there. And then we've got the lesser players like, what's the chap from there? I've forgotten his name now.
Well, that's a great conversation piece.
It is, isn't it? That's good.
The crowd at home are sat at the edge of the seat.
That Matt Braley chap.
Oh,
the lesser
The
players.
lesser players. Matt Braley. Cy Fitzsimmons. Yeah, the likes of.
Yeah, them poor ones.
There's some Muppets in there, like, isn't there? They're donating 25 quid. I would have been one of them if I'd have remembered to register for his own frigging tournament.
Hey dear, Lammy.
I tell you, there's some dumb and then there's some dumb, isn't there?
Yeah.
We're releasing the names and and I forget to put my own name on the
list. Phil Corn Sheppy is in. He's paid up, I believe. Yeah, Swanee O'Sullivan's in.
Yeah, somebody has paid it, but it doesn't say who it is, but I'm guessing it's Sheppy's girlfriend.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so this pressure bit around, in playing in Matt's performance, I do get that. I do think that, Elliott's probably only another couple of frames before Matthew thinks, sack it, and maybe relaxes even more, and that might work in his favour, and he might get a few points to come back, but... there's tournament players and there's money match players, and...
Yeah. In fact, I probably have a full list of all the players in the PPS. Oh. Well,
Not me, that one.
next time we. I hope Lammy's gone to.
Tell you what, I don't know what I'm doing here.
There we go.
So we're back. They're back after the interval. Table's just had a little brush, get rid of the chalk marks.
Yeah, Yasser's saying PPS has just got easy.
Yeah, well,
And
that's why you play, though. Yes.
the final one, the final reserve that's just come in is Lewis Houghton. So.
Well, this could be.
Tommy D. Tommy D is in it as well. He is, yeah.
That's another donation.
You've even got
At that level it is.
I mean, you've even got the likes of Jake Newlove and Matt Schofield.
It's a frightening. I would question anybody that says they've got a better lineup in a pool series.
Yeah, Yasser, Arfan, Stefan, Pat McDermott.
Has Stefan paid? Is he up and running now?
David Graham as well.
Sky Sports.
Sky Sports, yeah.
Sky Sports, Dave Graham. Uncharacteristic, well, I say uncharacteristic miss there from Elliott, but it was you'd have fully expected him to get it.
Yasser, yeah. Did you read that one? Yasser said, look to the Diggers game upgraded. He's a nice guy and a good potter. Just needs to step back and improve his game touch. Yeah, that's half of it.
Chris Hart's got a bit of a stutter.
Yeah. Yeah, Yasser's saying this year's PPS is going to be great. I can't wait for it, me. I'm really looking forward to it. Couple of new players, and obviously
Where's he going with
the old ones.
Where's he going with this? He needs to get on the 2 reds at the bottom to develop the red and the black. Well, I tell you what.
Hey up. Somebody's had a word with him, haven't they?
10 frames in, and we've seen it.
Yeah.
That is exactly right.
Danny Bailey.
Yep, chaps. Good start from Elliott, I see.
Yeah, Danny Bailey, another one that's playing in the PPS.
Yeah, he's not had to have a good start, to be fair, Danny. Couple of decent finishes, a couple of gimmies from Digger, so that shot is a sign that there's maybe a change in his approach. Well, I think that's a foul because
I don't think it would.
I thought he could see the edge. Question is, does Matthew need to? Is it Matthew or Matty? What does he know?
Well, I don't know. He introduced himself to me as Digger, so
yeah, I know it's Digger Barnes, isn't it? So we'll just call him Digger.
We'll call him Digger.
Yeah. Does he know what to do with 2 shots? If he has indeed got 2 shots.
Phil Corns is saying, has changing to Blackball meant you have lost any local players?
Yep.
Couple. Steve Knights is not playing, but he wasn't going to play anyway because he's sort of having a bit of a break from pool. Yeah,
he's under the thumb now.
His last has told him that he has to play less. So
he's a new dad, isn't he? You know, let's be right. He's I
don't know who else. A couple that obviously just didn't pay on time, but
well, no, I think there's we were planning to do some significant changes anyway because it was getting harder to fill. We'd done 3 years of world rules and the regular players that we did have that were sort of donating £25, and I mean that in the most respectful way. You know, they were never winning money. They were never really in with a chance of winning money. But they, like the experience, they just kind of got to the point where they were fed up of just donating money. So, you know, changing it to Blackball, it's got the momentum. It just seemed to be the obvious thing to do. We looked at running 2 comps of 32 players in each of a single limb. 1 World Rules, 1 Blackball, with a slightly higher entry fee for the Blackball, so that we could try and appease both sets of players. And, you know, we would bar any of the elite, what we would consider elite players, from the £25 World Rules one, so nobody could come in and just rob a bit of money, and that would have given the lesser players a chance to win some money. But the demand was there for the guys, or the feedback was they liked the double limb because they perceive that as value for money, as opposed to playing a straight race to 7. So Danny Bailey wants a match. So, well, Danny, give us a rough idea of your standard. Who would you compare yourself? Tommy D saying, who's slagging me off here? Is it CH? I think, yeah, they're a complete donator. That's a good snooker. So yeah, you just question why he maybe didn't start this a little bit earlier.
Danny Bailey saying he wants his match. If you can think of anyone. It's getting harder and harder to think of standard Zoom.
I know, yeah. It's has he played in any comps that we've had?
Danny played in the only one he played in the Christmas one, I think. I don't know of any others, so I don't know really. It's hard to. I try to keep on track of people and how they play.
Tommy said Tommy would play anybody.
By all accounts, Tommy playing Liam West.
Yes, I'm led to believe that that's a match in
the pipeline in April-ish time, I think. Is what
yeah.
Said. Yeah, he has to say that.
That's a.
Yeah.
I'll
tell you what though, I'm sure one of the players or a couple of the players that have come with him have had a little word at this time interval. Oh, well, the interval. It's, better play from Digger. So 8-3, put one back.
And this is the way to get into Elliott. So Tommy against Liam, that is an absolute contrast in styles, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. I mean, that's like...
It's the hare and the tortoise, isn't it, that?
Oh my word. Can't hear Daz, it's because his microphone's off. He's forgot to switch it on.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that.
You'll regret saying that, yes?
Yeah, it's a lot better when you can't hear me. I can't remember what I said. Yes, we were talking about Liam and Liam Warhoff and Tommy being a contrasting styles, as it's like the hare and the tortoise.
That's a shocking miss from Mark Boyle at 17-13 on the black. There's a shocker.
What are you on about? Oh, that's had a... Phil's just looking at the screen. I like it.
So Elliott's gone reds. Now this is where Elliott needs to not chase games. He just needs to. He's 8-3 up, but they can't take that for granted. Because if if Digger can continue the way that he's just played that last frame, then he can close this up. I think Tommy and Chris are having a bit of a lover's tiff. You need to get a room, lads. He's chasing this player.
He's definitely chasing this one, Lammy. Like you say, he doesn't need to, does he?
Well, he does now because he's gone too far.
He does now, but earlier on, as you were saying, he didn't need to chase the frames.
He could have just taken a bag and tied it up a little bit. So who does Danny come in with? Does he come in with Tommy?
No, Danny's he comes with Marquez and that lot, I think.
Oh, right. Yeah, I do know.
Tall.
So, yeah, I know, yeah. Dark hair.
Yes, that's the one.
You play in the Thursday league? In the singles league?
Yeah, I think he does.
Yeah.
Yes, he does. He plays in the... Marquez played his money match yesterday, didn't he? Yeah.
He scraped over the line
against Matthew Cortman.
I think he went 8-2 up and
Matty Cortman's
off.
playing again, isn't he? He's in a couple of weeks' time.
He's playing...
Bean.
Jamie
Bull. Yeah. Wow.
That's a fairer game than him and Marquez, I think. I'm surprised Hasty let him get to 13 frames. Well,
I am as well.
He hit ball and hit the ball before the ball line cushion there, so don't chase this finish, just again get the snooker. Got options here just to well you could have you could have played to leave the yellow long.
Yeah, I thought that's what we were going to do, to be honest.
Well, that's a good shot.
Yeah, it's a great shot.
It begs the question, why wait till 8-2 down to start playing?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's a
great
that
shot.
shows where earlier on I was saying it doesn't look like he wants to know how to get better. Now he's playing like he's always known. He just ain't given a flying monkeys, you know. You can't give... well, maybe you can, but, giving Elliott a 6-frame lead.
Phil Cornsey said, could Danny not play the winner of this game? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what is that's unlucky.
That is I mean, that is crazy.
It's unbelievable.
Crazy miss that.
I don't really know Danny's standards, so I don't like to say, I've never seen him play.
Me neither. Danny, just confirm, are you in the Thursday singles league?
He's definitely in that.
If so, what division are you in? Who did you play on Thursday and what was the score? And then let's try.
Yeah, we'll go from
do
there.
a little bit of a try and work out what kind of standard you are, and then we can match you up with someone. So here, I'd pot the red, or I'd cover the bag with the yellow, but then that entices a skill shot. I'd pot the red and I'd snooker again. Play the red off the cushion and get another snooker, so that you can then develop your other bad yellow. Or double the red onto the top cushion. You could double the red onto the yellow that's on the top cushion to move the yellow across, leave the red safe, and then play the white down the rail.
Open safety for a guy like Digger is the way forward, says Yasser. And Phil Con says yes, he is in the thing. Jeanette just told him. But if Danny could tell us what league he's in and what results he's had from the players in that league, we might better come up with something.
Danny ain't the guy that was going to partner Mark Aist against Elliott and Matty Ramsden, is it?
I don't know, actually.
This is a lack of knowledge of the rules. Because the right shot there for me was to either double the red off the side cushion onto that yellow that he's just hit to knock that over the bag, and then he's can play the other yellow down the rail, which would have got him a snooker and developed both of his bad balls.
Yeah,
with a safe red.
Dave Blackshaw saying Digger will look at nothing but clear here. He's only one shot though. That's the problem, Dave, isn't it?
Well, he didn't last frame. He didn't in the last frame.
No.
So
now he needs to put. I think now he's going to put one of these. Then he's got to. If he could get on that one on the cushion, push it up over the pocket.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, well that's. Well, I don't know. I think he's left that. Does it go, Lammy? Can we see on the other angle?
Well, I think it's one of them. He's coming off the side cushion. If he hits it full ball, it'll go because it's touching the yellow.
Well, he hit the yellow first. He'll try to swerve that then.
That's well.
Say what you mean, Lammy. Come on, spit it out. It was crazy, that, wasn't it? Absolutely crazy.
It was ludicrous.
It was. It's usually me that's brutal. It's Lammy that's been brutal tonight. He's took my mantle.
I tell you what, this I don't know whether I'm just overthinking this here, but again, I'd maybe just play the red off that side cushion onto the top rail. Them two yellows that are down near the black, he needs to play him into the middle. So he just needs to leave that. Well, he's done it now, so
yeah, that's okay.
It's not necessarily the textbook way, but yeah, he had to get into him, so he's played him.
Yeah, so go get back up for this one. No, should be all right here.
He did the right thing.
Yeah, that's what I say. He's thinking about it now.
He just readjusted his alignment there, so he did right to stand up.
Yeah, Yasser's saying what Digger could have done is double back the red onto the yellow. Yeah, that Lammy just said that.
I was saying, yeah. Amy's getting excited, thinking there's some money coming home.
Which means you spend a few more quid tonight. So 8-4 now to Elliott.
So, Elliott will be thinking to himself, well, I need to get one on the board here now. And if he does like he did last time and chased it, he's going to come unstuck. So beautiful break again.
Me and Phil were just watching the other one there. Clint was trying to get into that over the on the side rail, missed it.
Yep. So for everybody else at home, you can't see, but Clint's got a tricky double here. Tricky double into the top corner, but it's doable.
It is.
But when you're 17-13 down, it's not one you want to take.
No. He just tried to get into it off his last shot, and I thought he might have just left himself a double. Obviously not this double he's got.
Anyway, back to this game that the guys can see.
Yeah, Phil Conn said if Digger hits net frame, we've got a game on our hands, and he asked us if Elliott's playing it at Digger's hands here by Russell.
He is, yeah, he is. He's all of a sudden, it's Elliott 8-2 up, probably thinks he can't lose, and he's sort of started to chase in order to try and bully, and again, you know what? He's got two tricky balls here.
Yeah, definitely.
He's relying on luck here.
Phil Collins said, can you point a camera at Clint's game?
And that's what can go wrong when you go mad at.
Daniel is saying this frame is massive. It
Not
is.
yet. Not yet. I think he's still 3 frames in front, isn't he? And he's got time to recompose himself. But the danger is that at 8-2 up, when they've had that little bit of a break, he's probably spent his £1,000. Subconsciously. Is Tommy D having the nerve to say that this is like watching paint dry? That was no show, Walton.
Oh, is that all that was?
What?
Which one no show, Walton? Oh, well that...
What are you on about?
I don't know.
Well, it's you that's talking.
It says, Tommy says that was no show, Walton.
All right.
I don't know. As it's on about, I don't know who got from that, but
Another good
this
shot.
Matthew Barnes, Digger, he beat Nathan Prescott, didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Nathan can be hit and miss, can't he? You saw Dan Knight beat him, didn't he? And then they play again, and Nathan destroys Dan Knight. It's just.
Phil Collins is definitely back as here.
Played it well. Bit unlucky.
Yeah, it's been unfortunate there, but it was a force sort of thing from Digger playing safe.
Well, there's no pot on really. You can go across the table, just below the middle bag, that sort of thing.
Yeah, he also says it looks like Digger's woke up. Yeah, he has.
And I tell you what, the quality of the snookers that he's putting them in are good as well. He's not just trying to block the view. He's leaving him tight up behind balls.
He's thinking about it, isn't he? He's thinking about the shots.
Yeah. I got back home on Saturday night after the match, and I ended up in a half hour or so entertainment with a certain friend of Mr. Doherty's. That was a great effort, to be fair.
That's unlucky.
A certain friend of Mr. Doherty was. As Tommy had been on the wind up, Telltale Tommy, as I called him when I saw him Thursday. As soon as I walked in, I've heard you've been mugging me off. No. To be fair, everybody in the club was mugging you off. But yeah, we won't mention names. But it was quite funny. Bit of comedy. Made me laugh before I went to bed. Anyway, that said person.
Oh, he must be with Ryan, Tommy.
That said person went to the football match today.
I've read this.
I forgot to take his ticket. So
I did see a picture of a pint in the bar where he was going to be watching it from.
He loves wasting money. So again, thinking about it, that's
unlucky. Yeah.
That's loose. He could have gone the other side there because he's moved. He's moved a good yellow there.
Dave Blackshaw saying he was good on the. He was good against Nathan. That's what's frustrating. And Yasser says yes, Dave, but on Brighton Street table compared to the pro standard tables is called home advantage. Nathan on this table would do better. Well, he's got a great chance here now because Elliott's put his yellow safe on the side cushion as we're looking at it. Then he's going to go for these anyway now because they're all there.
Yeah, but he's not giving himself time to really think about how he's going to go for him. He's just going for him.
Yeah.
Which I suppose, yellow where it is, maybe he thinks he don't need to, but.
Mr. Harris Ali in the building.
There you go again.
That's the
not giving it a respect.
Exactly. It's madness, isn't it? That's the one, Tommy.
Ooh, well, I tell you what, he's got lucky there because I thought he was going to book the other off.
Yeah, well, he hit it full face. Well, Elliott's looking at... I don't know what he's looking at here, to be honest. It was sort of a nothing shot, that, really. Left digger in here now. All he needs to do is drop this one in. Doesn't have to do anything with the cue ball. I don't know why he even went that far, to be honest. He didn't need to do that. He's alright. He just drops this in. Several options for the black. Just run it through. Black in the top centre pocket, and he's pulled another one back.
He's
missed it. Well, that is careless. That is just careless.
Well, Jesus. Who's driving?
What, mate? Phil Collins just said, Dallas Clinton was telling me that last week he's on about paying the club a visit for some practice while he's at the Worlds with Harry Irwin. I'm sure he will be welcome, but I will mention it to the owners. Just so
there's a few. Wardy's coming up.
Yeah, there's a few thinking about coming. Well, that's criminal, is that?
That could be massive.
Yes, that
in
definitely.
that sense, because that's an absolute gift.
So, as for the PPS, the list of players: Yasser Hussain, Arfan Dad, Stefan Rasidi, Mark Haste, Jordan Shepherd, Pat McDermott, Shane Appleton, Kirk Swan, Eddie Ibbotson, John Toohey, Damien Cooper, Omar Butt, Bob Johnson, Matt Schofield, Luke Meadmore, Andy Padgett, Paul Henry, Harry Sally, Yuxam Lee, Jake Newlove, Danny Bailey, Josh McManus, Chris Sadler, David Graham, Ed Warburton, Paul Burrell, Aaron Brannan, Barry Dyke, Clint Ianson, Simon Morris, Michael Hill, Cy Mandy, Matt Brearley, Ryan Driver, Gareth Hibbert, Lewis Houghton, Jake Scott, John Patrick, Matty Ramsden, Kate and Paul Ringe, Dave Taylor, Cy Phillips, Stephen Rayner, Dave Halliday, Tommy Doherty, and Dave Shand and Anthony Bradley.
Wow. I'm glad I forgot to put my name down.
Some ridiculous players in there.
Is Yucky in there?
Yucky's in there, yeah. Yuck's
Harris, yeah.
Yucky, Harris, Paul and Kate. It's I mean, even the players that, you know, aren't as good are still fairly decent, aren't they? There's a lot of good standard there.
I think you've got 3 tiers, really. Well,
yeah, you have,
arguably 4. You've got your top tier, you've got your guys that are just behind them that are capable on the day of winning it.
Yeah.
Then you've got a good standard of player that are going to have to do very well, have a good draw and pull out some good results to get arguably to the last 8. And then you've got them that are just donating, but it's... And are doing it because they want to play better players and benefit from that. So, yeah, it's good. It's great. We won't be short of reserves for if people are on holiday.
We've loads of reserves. I mean,
well, he's covered a bag there.
Somebody asked me. Liam Waterworth asked me. Is there any spaces left?
Who did?
Liam,
yeah.
But he's on the reserve list.
He lives next door now, so he's.
Yeah, I like how Bucky tried to get him into the interleague team within 20 seconds of him posting he'd moved in.
Yeah, so.
I suppose if you had win it,
Lammy's not in it, Phil Corns.
Yeah, and then this Swanee is what he's saying.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, so five levels.
Didn't he play in a tournament the other day, Swanee?
I've heard. Has he not got a match tonight?
Has he?
I don't know. I mean, Cooper, don't let him in, lads.
Don't let her win. They're all in. Everyone's paid. They're all paid up now.
but he won't, and he'll make it. Okay. He won't,
Woo, wow. Well, he... Yeah, so you know, in your PPS you got the donators like Damien Cooper.
Yeah.
Mr. Harris Ali is referring to that game he had the other night. Lammy, you've been rather lucky or something. I don't know what he's inferring there.
To be fair, I played well. He just didn't have any luck. It weren't that I got lucky. Everything he tried to do, it just didn't run for him. That's all it was.
Yeah.
I played all right.
Tommy's asking he'd like to know who in each tier. Like that, I could tell you who in top tier.
You're in the third tier, Tommy. Let's put it. That's where I'd have you.
There you go.
In that third tier, that would you would need a good draw and to pull out a couple of good results to get to the last 8 and into the sort of money. And in like that second tier, you're looking at the likes of Matt Briley, Matt Schofield, Yasser,
Jake Newlove,
Yasser, Shane,
yeah,
Stefan,
Cy Phillips.
Your top tier, you've got Sheppy,
Gareth Hibbert,
Mikel,
Clint
Jansen. Oh, he's found the enough. Well, he's just gifted him another one here.
Wow.
Yeah, it sounds daft when you put in like when you consider Arfan, Stefan, Yas in the second tier when they've pretty much dominated the tournament since it started, you know.
Yeah.
But I think they'd have to agree. I don't think they would disagree. But races to 4, you know, anybody's capable. It's not
race to 5 are we now?
race to 5. Sorry, yeah, with the PPS races to 4 in the plate, isn't it?
Have you got these wrong way around, Lammy? Because Digger's going yellow, is it? I don't know what happened there, shall I? But there we go.
Well, in that case, that's 1-0. Oh, I was going to say that's 1-0. That's what I was going to say. That's what that's 1-1 in terms of gimmies, because Elliott he found an in off there that he should never have found. Sorry, I'm a million miles away.
Yeah,
there's too much going on, isn't there?
Yeah, there's Phil Collins is asking him is coming to watch the Worlds. I was thinking about it. But I'm struggling. I don't know if any of them fancy going on Friday night. I might. Have we got a match on Friday?
Yeah, we have.
We got a match on Friday.
But I'm away Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
It's
the week after.
No, it's not.
It starts on Thursday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, yeah.
So I am away Friday, Saturday. So I might call in Saturday on the way home.
Yeah, I might call down Saturday.
I went to the final last year. It was an absolute letdown. There were about 20 of us watching it. It was just, you know, it's a big hall, and it's not. I'm not by no fault of the organisers.
No,
because they were doing everything they can to do it. But you know, I remember there being a bit of a debate that should the singles final be held on the Saturday night when everyone's still there.
Yeah, I think we discussed that ourselves, didn't we?
Then play the Diet Coke, mate, please. Yeah. Then play the team events and doubles and stuff on the on the Sunday, so that you have and almost stop everything so that
so everybody watches.
Everybody's there, because
I think that's the problem, isn't it? They all sort of get off, they lose, they go out. Yeah, Phil Collins, you're saying it's right. What you're agreeing really there with what Lammy's just said too late on Sunday. It is because people have got to travel.
I think it was 4 or 5 o'clock or something, and people are back at work on Monday. It's a long week, isn't it? If they're there from Tuesday, I know the pros don't start till, or the top 64 don't start till Thursday.
Yeah.
But even still, it's a long week.
It is, and they've taken time off work to do it as well. So
it's understandable that they go home, but then this is where snooker players or pool players moan that there's no money in the game, and who's going to sponsor a tournament that for a final you've got 20 people, 20 lads?
Phil Collins says that's what they did at the Bapto.
Does it?
It's a great idea. Well attended then. Did a lot watch it, Phil? That's the question. They did it. Did it work? Was it worthwhile?
I was speaking to Kev last year, and he was trying to get all the students in because they were going to do like a. Oh, you don't want that drop.
Oh dear.
He was trying to get the students in and do he was going to do like a 2-for-1 drinks offer that he'd organised with the bar, but they couldn't get the flyers sorted, or whoever was supposed to be distributing the flyers didn't turn up to take them, and so on, and yeah. It is free to go and watch, and you do see some great pool. It's in the centre of Bradford. There's a multi-storey car park next to it, which is it's reasonably priced. It's not, you're not going to pay fortunes.
No.
So,
Phil said it was busy as hell, so it obviously works. Then they did the team final on Saturday, on the Sunday instead of.
I think I think if you can get the event finished on Saturday bar the finals of the team and doubles event, then everyone stays Saturday night regardless of whether they're in or not, don't they? Because it's Saturday, isn't it? And they're going to have a few beers and and you can do a flyer, do whatever you need to do, but it takes a lot of organising, as we know. It's
says unless he goes to the greatest Mick Hill for coaching, that would improve his game. He's on about Digger here. Well, it certainly
that's a foul.
Improved young Sam Hurst's game.
Yeah, there's easier ways of learning how to play the game. Playing for £1,000 isn't one of them.
No.
Mick probably charge you 30-40 quid for an hour, and do a decent job with you. I tell you, I consider to be one of the greatest or best coaches for this game is Andy Richardson.
Yeah,
he's because he his knowledge of the game is arguably second to none.
Yeah,
and he's got the patience and the.
I'm going to say he's got the temperament, hasn't he, for it.
But what he does is he coaches you at the level that you're at.
Yeah.
So I have seen, and I'm not suggesting that Mick's one of them, but I have seen other kind of great players try to coach them on what they would do.
Yeah.
But if they could do that, they wouldn't need the coaching.
Exactly.
Whereas Andy will coach you at the level that you're at, and then once you've mastered that, he'll then coach you to get to the next level.
Yeah.
And it's step by step.
Now, to be fair, I used to watch Mick coaching Sam of all people, because we used to go in morning. He used to be there coaching him. And at first, I thought, he's just playing pool with him, But actually watching him, he does sort of do what you were saying. He does it at their level. He's not trying. He's telling him the right things to do, but not, not at a standard that he knows he can't do it at. So it obviously works because Sam. When I first saw him play to what he was when he'd finished coaching with him, he was a damn sight better.
Indeed.
John Townsend, I think, has had some coaching from Mick as well.
He wants to ask for his money back then.
Yeah, you've got to have the ability there. You've got to have the ability there first, Lammy, haven't you? You've got some ability.
I'm only nobbling because he's probably tuned in.
Yeah, he is.
So Elliott's favourite.
Well, the pace has slowed down a little bit, Lammy.
Yeah, courtesy of Digger. He's playing the game as I would have expected him to play from the start.
Yeah.
I don't think I was too harsh at the start of the game. I think it's a true reflection of how he was playing. But credit where he's due. He's pulled it back, and he's won 3 of the last 4 frames. And there's a game on now, isn't there? You know.
Yeah, that's it. Makes it a bit more interesting. A few more in watching as well now. A few turned up.
Yeah, it always develops, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think they don't come right at the beginning, do they?
Apart from that match on that we're watching, I think there were 300-400 people there or something. It was ridiculous. There were 8 deep around the table, trying to watch the match.
I see he brings a few, doesn't he, Boyle?
Yeah.
And Clint's from Nottingham, so...
Yeah, there'll be 200-300 of Clint's fans.
Yeah.
And then, Boyle will bring a few. So he's... He is chasing this a little bit. He's going to have to go in to this at pace and hope that he gets a screw back onto the black to send it across, and he just hopes that he double kisses the red to drop it is the only option there, unless he doesn't play to pot it and leaves a double or something. There's no... I can't... Does he play to miss it and just screw the white behind the black? Yeah, well, that's it. Double kiss.
Oh.
Well, that's
that black
might go, you know.
Yeah, I think it might go past that now.
Phil's having a look.
Yeah.
Does it go, Phil?
He'll tell us, won't he?
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yas is saying, Mick taught me how to deal with the mental side of the game, and that's one I've learnt from Mick. And Shane Appleton taught me every frame, practice or match needs to be played the same. That's a Darren Appleton. You know, I remember practicing with Darren, and Daz is absolutely the same. Every shot as if it's your last. Yes, is what he used to say. Every shot as if it's your last. Yeah, great finish there from Digger. 7-5. Anyway, I'm going to leave you now, Lammy, and Mr. Bailey's coming back. Will you just hang on 30 seconds while I'm in it for a wee? I will. So yes, yeah, both players taught him what he was missing, so even Yas needs help sometimes. This goes out to all players struggling with the mental side. Matt Lamb's put the score on the wrong one there. Good evening, Dean. Are you well?
Who left him in charge?
Oh, it's been terrible. Phil, he had him on wrong colours and all sorts.
What?
If Bucky were here, he'd be having a nightmare.
He's been very aggressive tonight, hasn't he? He's been vicious.
Yeah, Digger did dish them, Phil. It's Slammy. He was desperate for the loo, and he's just pressed the button and he's gone.
Pressed any button.
Pressed any button and he's gone. That's right now, Dave. It's right now. It's 9-6. They're all good. They're all quick on it, though. But
engrossed in the game, Daz.
He's turned it round a bit, hasn't he? He's playing a bit more.
He hasn't
controlled a bit,
and he could have had another, couldn't he?
He could. Well, he's potting well.
I'm liking that shot.
They did say though, if someone else was telling me earlier on, if he got on a roll, it'd be tough to beat.
Phil Cohn says them balls are set up wrong. Well, it's only a money match, and if both players are happy, Phil.
Yep. What were wrong with them, Phil?
They're in a triangle.
Yeah. I didn't see it, to be honest. We can't get everything. Does that yellow pass there, Phil? Does it go into the top left-hand corner?
I think you screw back onto it now and plant it into the top centre.
I don't know if he can, though, can he?
Of course he can. Oh, can do it now though. He can come across into it now.
Yeah.
Maybe it's too straight to punch across.
I'll just finish this frame and then Lammy can.
Good try. Well, that's enough.
That's a good shot.
Sufficient is that one. In fact, that's even better. Because he can drop the one he's closest to first now. Oh, well, okay then. Needs a good angle on this. He's got it though.
Yes.
Full cones has switched over. How dare he?
Yeah, so he's going to steal another one here, Phil. And he's going to put a 9-7, 2 frames in it. Yeah, he's playing well now, so I'm going to leave you.
Who won that one, Daz?
Yeah, put that on. I'd put it on wherever you want, Phil. It doesn't matter.
You what? 9-7, back to within 2. I hope Daz is going to knock all the comms off the table. Dear oh dear, Daz.
He sat there for 10 frames and not moved.
All right.
Mr. Lamb's back with us.
Game on.
Game is on.
It is now. This is it.
I'll tell you what, if you hadn't missed that
It's
one...
now looking like the game that everybody said it was going to be.
Yeah, but don't forget he had an opportunity that he missed and it could have been 8 apiece.
He could have taken the last 5, yeah, you're absolutely right. The last 6, sorry. He's taken 5 out of the last 6 though. So Elliott now will be thinking, oh dear, I need to pull my finger out.
Several balls down.
Horrible split, isn't it?
Do you mash this plant in and then screw into the yellow and red to the right hand side?
Well, I was thinking you play the yellow and red on the right hand side and screw into the red to not the to
either
do it
way.
that way, yeah. Just to open it all up.
Either way, give yourself a chance.
But I would be tempted, to be honest, just to play the... You could play the red-yellow plant, because the red would stay there, drop below it to play the other yellow, below the middle bag, off that red as a second shot. Yeah, you see, he's just... He's still favourite, as long as you don't go crazy.
Yeah, agreed.
So Elliott yellows it. I mean, he's chasing it, isn't he?
Yeah, he is now. He's desperate for a win. If he gets a nice angle on this, he can split his last 2 yellows out, but he's got to pass the red.
Well, he could play it with plenty of bottom right to come off 2 cushions and...
Can he not just drag it to about here? No, he can play it now. Well, no, I don't. This is a strange shot, is this?
Just covering the bag, sure.
Yeah, but if he doesn't get it,
he's
in.
Straight in. I was never close to covering the bag. I think he's got to get that yellow out now. You can get one of them out, can't he, I think? The one nearest the cushion, no?
What's he doing?
Well, he's dropping this one over the bag. Not at that pace, he's
putting it in, and he's not got an angle.
What's he? Yeah. Well, I think he decided that he just has to chase it because there was nothing else he could do. But well, he's tried to be creative.
Wow! Oh, look how he got away with that. But I think he's left Digger the angle to pop this red in the bottom left-hand corner and disturb that other red near the top left.
But he doesn't have to. That would be him chasing the game. So he could just bounce the one off behind the baulk line and, ask the question.
Yeah, but again, if he does that, Elliott just has to take that bag, doesn't he? He doesn't have to pop them, so he probably won't want that.
But whilst he's got more balls on the table, he's favourite with these rules because you just go back to the old EPA style of playing.
Yeah. Just tell him that his laptop needs a power supply.
You're right, Dave, he has. That's hard lines. Good effort.
He did, yeah. Yeah, it is as a result of chasing it though. He didn't need to do it. I get why he's done it. He's won 6 out of the last 7.
Yeah, it's that bit there, Daz, that ain't plugged in.
Again, you know, you wouldn't want to take these, would you? I'd be covering the. I'd be playing this thick.
He's
I'd have played that thick, come off the bottom cushion and left the white right up the backside of the red, so that he couldn't do anything.
He's leaving a double here, you know.
Well, he's not. I think he's going to screw it back, or try and get it so that he can play it long. No, you're right. I don't like this. He's going to have to hit this hard to straighten it up, because I think he's got. If he was to play the double there, he's double kissing it.
No, he's coming around the red. Oh, well, he had the angle.
Well, has he got lucky?
He just didn't hit it.
Slowed down.
And he hasn't got lucky, no. And if Matthew just puts the red that's the white's closest to over a bag, leaving the white ball there. There you go.
Just a. He didn't want that red there. He could have hit that a bit harder to try and stop the one cushion escape, really, to bring the red out a bit more.
Yep.
Well, he's going this way. I don't
Two
get
cushions.
this, because I tell you why I don't get that, because the one cushion escape, there was a slim chance, but a chance that he pots it.
Yeah, he's pushing it towards a pocket, isn't he? If he did that.
Whereas now it's yellow onto red for me.
To pick the white ball up.
Yeah. So yellow onto red. To push the red over the bag and push the yellow onto the top cushion.
Well,
And then if he misses, he's got a little bit of security. He shouldn't miss.
No, he
you
shouldn't.
wouldn't expect him to, but that's how I'd be playing it with
But
these rules.
that's the delicacies of Blackball rules for you, isn't it? And that's how it should have been played. Surely
So
the
there's
one
no
bottom
date.
left.
There's no date yet for the Yas v Sai match, but I will be making a visit to watch that one.
I will. I'll be over myself.
Defo.
Can't wait for that. Got to slow
That's
down.
careless,
It's got to
that's
slow down.
careless. It's careless. so much of the table to play for. He just didn't give it any thought whatsoever. The way that, if he could knock centuries in for fun, it wouldn't have mattered if it was on the baulk line, he would have got it.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's played that well. I'd be tempted to go off the bottom cushion, not the side cushion, because you've got a chance of hitting it on the way back if you miss it. Whereas if you go off the side cushion,
You've missed it.
You've missed it. If you've missed it, you've missed it.
Yeah, you have.
So off that bottom cushion is my preference.
When we say bottom, we mean left-hand cushion as we're viewing it.
Yeah,
And then he's at least
where
got two chances.
The hand is queuing off. Pretty much where his finger is where I'd be aiming. But he's going to have to go around the back of it then.
It's not going.
It's going to be all right.
It's all right. It's a beauty.
Well,
Well played. Well played.
Is it the White Rose? I thought
It
it
is.
was at.
It is at the White Rose.
I thought it was at Savs.
Yeah, someone said Savs earlier, but it is at the White Rose.
All right. Happy days.
Someone had said Savs tonight.
Yeah, with me, I think.
Oh, okay then. I know someone had mentioned the Savs, but it's not. That's where Yas wants to play it. Now, do you do one or two cushions? It's a great shot.
You had to hit that harder, really. You had to want to pot it, really, didn't you?
Big shot. On a practice table, this frame would be over. Where it is now, that red comes into play a little bit. I know he's left-handed.
Just got to cue this, haven't you?
But look
Cue
where
it with confidence.
Look where his queuing hand is. It's over the pocket. It's over the jaws. Very close to that red.
Yep, well, it played a part. Looks like 9-8.
Do you move the white ball a lot here? I mean, I wouldn't. I'd just be putting this black in the top centre.
To the middle.
Oh,
That's,
yeehaw.
I'll tell you what, that's
No, that's not in.
For a guy that
Wow.
that plays snooker and knocks centuries in for fun, I struggle with that because he didn't control that white ball at all with that red. It was
Just needed to stop the white ball. Oh, he's found the middle bag. He's found the middle bag.
He's all right.
He's found.
Found the angle.
Oh, he's angled. You give over.
Are you kidding me?
Hello?
Drugs test. Match table, please. Drugs test.
Comedy of errors.
Well, that is
How did that one happen? 9-8.
well, Elliott won 8 out of the first 10, and he's since lost 6 out of the last 7.
He has.
I think he thought he won.
Yeah.
I think he thought he'd won.
He'd done the hard work,
And
he
then
thought.
To be fair, Digger caught us all out the way that he started that second session with all his tactical stuff.
His break, the interval between the sessions helped him out,
Yeah,
didn't it? It came
yeah.
back
I
a
think
different player.
Somebody's clearly had a word with him and told him to slow it down and change the way he's playing. But
Phil Corn says, is this Tommy versus Elliott?
Yeah.
Danny Bailey, what about me and you on stream? Damo Cooper?
Jesus,
Wow.
I hope you find someone that'll stream it. Whose is that?
Danny, innit?
Yeah, pass it to me. I said I'll answer it.
Go on, mate.
Hello.
It's a huge dry break.
In the front room, I think.
Hello. Hello. Emily's left his phone on charge with us, but we're just commentating on the stream. Do you want to say hello to all the viewers? Just say hello.
You've said it.
Too late now. I'll go get him for you, and I'll tell him to phone you back. Just give us 10 seconds. All right, bye.
What a time for a dry break. Is that a good look as Elliott? And to me, he looks like he's going red. He is.
I don't know what views on that.
Poor old Phil. I told you should have been here. Phil, if you'd have been here, you could have jumped up and told him. Well, he's recovered his position now. Oh, this is a strange one. I'm not so sure about this. Nicely done, though.
Well, that went flat. I was trying to have a bit of a laugh, but she's clearly not the comedy type. Anyway, what's happening down here? So we should be 10-8, shouldn't we?
Well, we should, yes. Yes, a dry break at a big moment. And Elliott's...
Drops this in.
Well, I would have said he's done the hard work in this frame, but still...
It's just that last red to black, so
Yes.
not a lot to do, but it's one of them that if you...
Got a bit too much adrenaline in your arm, you can...
And if your confidence is a little bit taking a battering after the last frame, he'll want it. If he misses it, then is Digger favourite for the match?
I think if he doesn't get this one,
Put
perhaps.
it out there.
I like that. That's a good one. He's trying to leave a nice angle, a natural angle, as opposed to having to force anything.
Yeah, it's the white anywhere where it is now would be ideal.
I think he might even try and come over near the blacks, but well, where the pink would be. He hasn't gone enough. He cannot see that. That could even be a total.
Scuttler. Oh no, he's getting down pretty quick.
Well, he can't pot that. No
Oh,
chance.
right.
That angle, the potting angle was never there. Donny McChrystal says all the momentum is with Digger. He must be feeling confident now. Yasser agreed with us. He's got to be careful on that last red.
Yeah, I'd have preferred to be sort of almost with the white on the cushion, so you could screw it. You know, I know you're going into a blind pocket, but you would have naturally screwed it towards that yellow that he's looking at now into the middle, sort of near the blue spot. But
well, Digger doesn't even have to go for this, you know. The black where it is. He probably will.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Mark Boyle's starting to run away with a money match on the other 21-16 in a race of 25. You can't see him not making, or you can't see him making enough mistakes to let Clint back into it. Obviously one of the best players in the world is Clint, but it just looks like a bridge too far. You'd love to see a decider between Boyle and Waddingham, wouldn't you?
Oh, yes. I'm sure it will be on eventually.
I haven't heard much about Waddingham of late. He doesn't seem to have been playing much.
Yes, sir, he did, mate. He had a lot of space.
Massive, yeah. He just...
He's made this quite difficult for himself.
You double this, couldn't you? It's a big bag. Double it. Top on the white, and then if it misses it leaves a tricky black. Well, I'll tell you what. That's a great shot.
He's got away with it.
I mean, he has got lucky in terms of the yellow, but what a great white.
Yeah, it was all about the white. Was that shot from him?
You know, if he hadn't kissed the yellow near the middle bag, it would have bounced off the cushion and it'd have left a slightly bigger target. But that's
that'll do.
He's going down here, plenty of right hand side. Not too hard is the key, and that wasn't too hard.
Yeah, but the yellow goes now, I think, on its own past the black. And if it does, they're all there.
If it doesn't, he'll play this yellow into the middle first.
He will.
And just make sure, which, I think he didn't need to do that, but it was obviously the natural angle. So it's just the one on the rail.
Which he gets after this. He would have liked a steeper angle. He's not got it. Does he take the black off?
I don't know why he had to do that. Just stun it, and he left himself a nice angle.
Well, that's the middle of where he wanted to be. Oof.
That's a snooker player's potting ability for you. So, and likewise, played it well. Nothing to do here. Just drop it in, pocket in.
These can go wrong. You can overhit this one.
Pocket pace, can't miss.
Not with pocket pace, you can't. I totally agree. 9 apiece. Now then, the momentum has swung.
Digger messes up a lot when there's just his balls on the table. I think, there's been a couple of times where he's been a bit careless. I think it plays to his favour, Yasser, when there are only is, because he's such a good potter. So he doesn't, I think there's 2 or 3 times where he's ended up landing on one of his balls. But when he goes game first, he can't. It's finding the gaps in between Elliott's balls that's been costing him. When I think in the main, when Elliott goes game first and misses, then Digger's playing the better stuff.
Ball's potted. Well, a ball potted. A bit messy. The red and the yellow towards the right hand bottom bag.
Yeah, it's...
yes, he can disturb it now if he goes reds.
wonder what's going through his mind right now. He must be.
Get a frame on the board.
Well, probably, how the hell did I miss that red? Is
Yes.
what's going through his head right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is where the red near the black, I would play thin up towards the top corner and just make it messy up there. Give me an extra ball to try and develop that bad one.
Well, he's trying to double this across. I don't understand that one.
There's a yellow in the way, but
That was never going to cover a bag, was it?
no. Yeah, Dave's making a good point there. He's so good with the white on safety. Yeah, I suppose if he applied that what's the aptitude? If he applied that logic to his clearances, he'd never miss. No, Elliott's rattled. Elliott is absolutely rattled at the moment. Yes, you're right. And we're seeing Elliott play a little bit like he did against Tommy, in the fact that he's sort of just chasing finishes that don't exist.
Yeah, he'll be thinking his demons are coming back, aren't they? With the
Now here are. Here's a test. Take the bag.
he won't take the bag here. Not a chance.
There's no clearance.
This is going in.
Is he going to play the yellow off the yellow?
For me, he should have taken the bag. Sorry, I mean, I totally agree with what he should have done, but the way he was walking around there, there was no way he was dropping
yellow
that.
or yellow over this bag. Is the only. He's not even left himself on it. So
He's not seen it even. No, if he'd have put that yellow over the bottom left-hand corner,
there, hasn't he? Again, he's got lucky there, saying touching ball.
he'd have had the frame.
So it's a touching ball. So he's got the opportunity to move the yellow now. So if he can play it in such a way so he doesn't leave a shot, he's fine. Could even play to sort of double it onto the side cushion a little bit, really. And well, that's
Not like that. Well, that hasn't.
he hasn't got lucky there, because one good shot here and he's in trouble.
That definitely passes to the top left-hand corner.
Just
That
didn't need
goes.
to hit it that hard. Why not just bump it onto this side cush? I see what he was trying to do. He was trying to get it down towards the red, wasn't he? So
Big shot.
one good bit of cue in here.
Doesn't want to screw back into this yellow though at the left-hand side, because it could go in the bottom centre afterwards.
Screwing it all. I'll be just playing.
Now look, ooh, that's what I meant about that. That was very dodgy.
I'd have topped that through, me. I wouldn't have put any screw on it.
Now how's Elliott's nerve? Because a few frames ago, well, not a few, but in the first session, he was knocking these in.
I thought I'd be home by now, I'll be honest.
Harris said that. Harris says he were watching it earlier on and thought he'd come up to the club because he thought he'd be over.
Thank you, Mr. Buck. Just had a message, so I'll pass that over to technical guy. Yep.
Well, he would, but technical guy might have pressed a button, I don't know. That's Daz then.
We'll sort that out, sir. Thank you.
Here's an angle.
Again, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you wouldn't be going for this, would you?
I wouldn't, no, because
But I'm sure as a snooker player, that to him, that sort of angle to him's an opportunity.
that yellow don't pass into middle, so
It doesn't.
This is
He's got to come into this
gotta
red
come
now.
off two cushions and
He
get
can come into the
behind
red.
it. There you go.
Oh
That's
no! That's not
that was always going to be the case. You couldn't leave the white anywhere where that wasn't going to. Where that wasn't going to be the biggest option. And the speed that he got down and played that shot, he's just worked his absolute backside off to get back into it, and then he's chucked one in. But let's be honest, he's made one mistake in the last 9 frames. So that's a clear.
Oh, he's in. That white, that yellow's going.
Tell you what,
Oh,
that is gonna.
You what?
That is gonna kill. That is gonna. Oh my word!
And the white sufficiently far away from the back to make this an easy pot. Oh, 10-9.
Wow.
Would you have believed that Digger could have got to 10 first at 8-2? Well, he's just reversed it, hasn't he? Good grief.
8-2 he lost the first session. He's 8-1 up in this session. Elliott will be... this is a real test of his mental strength, this. He set the balls up wrong.
He always has been doing. He's been setting them up EPA for a while now. Just to annoy Phil, that.
It is a foul. If Elliott calls it.
Yes, sir, I totally agree. That is going to hurt for a long time. Oh! The albinos in the subway.
Yeah. As our friend Snooker would say. Well, I brought my laptop up to do some work. I've got a bit done, but I haven't got much. I need to go and crack on.
We can, mate. We've got Daz here, haven't we? You go ahead and go on with it if you want.
Well, after the next frame we swap anyway, don't we? So it's...
Anton's been to the beach for a bit of sun. Come back, look at the score.
Yeah, exactly. 8-2 up was Mr. Glover. He's now 10 now.
Daz.
It's,
Oh, good one.
all right now, Mr. Buck.
It's not here, it's this one that's...
Yeah, I know.
It's alright here, mate.
Well,
that's a
good
clever
opening
shot.
pot.
That's lovely. That has given him a great chance.
It's given him a chance, but it's still awkward because the red that's, if you think of it as a snooker table near the black spot, is blocking the red closest to the black from going in, and he's not got an angle now to get onto the red on the black spot.
He potentially has if he takes this, if he just runs this through onto the cushion, then plays the one into the bottom centre, like he's doing now. Look, he's not gone far enough over though.
We're all good now, says Mr. Buck. But then he's still got... there's a lot of work to do in this.
There is.
Clearance.
He's
a lot of work.
He's even tempted for the plant here. He's looking at that plant. That is just not the shot, but he's looking at it.
The red goes on the cushion, doesn't it, if he gets the plant? Unless you play it hard and then you lose control.
Even the jukebox has stopped.
He's stopped us all in his tracks as Digger.
Good effort.
That's the first part of the tricky bit over.
Do you come back into the yellow?
I think
I don't think you need to do. Yeah, you're right. You don't need to go into the yellow.
Well,
he's got away with that.
He's chasing this,
and he's the right side of the red, you know.
I know. He's got to just. He's going to have to work hard to get on that last red. You'd almost leave the white.
Leave the white where the red is.
Yeah, and then play off the two cushions behind that yellow.
Behind the yellow to come back up.
To come back out, but it's.
What will he do though? But he'll try and get down to it. But if you end up too straight,
I tell you, when you've lost 9 out of the last 10 frames, you you start to put an immense amount of pressure on yourself to get these kind of things.
That's all right. It's the same sort of angle we were on about, as far as the white's concerned. If you overplay this, though, you put too much pace into it, it'll go wrong. Not enough pace, you'll go behind the yellow.
Too much side, you'll hit the yellow. Oh, that's beautiful.
That is excellent. Really well played. Everything good about that.
He pulled out a great clearance earlier on, but this tops it because, like I say, losing 9 out of the last, or 8 out of the last 9 frames is pressure. So 10 apiece. Probably going into another break now.
Well done.
That's a great clearance.
Well done under pressure.
Credit where it's due there.
Couldn't be any closer.
Couldn't.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm good, thanks, Sean.
Please. Yeah, please. I'd love one. Thank you. Thanks. I think they might be having a break, does Yeah, agreed. Yeah, they'll only have a quick one more. Oh, no, they're not actually, look. It's just that they did it the last time at 10, didn't they? So I think the guys have gone for a quick comfort break, Daz. I don't blame them. 10 apiece. Race to 8.
Yes.
Have you been watching the last couple of frames there, Daz? I mean, it's unbelievable from Digger.
Well, now he's...
Anton said it all, I think. He said, what the hell's happened here? I think he's nipped out for a few rays of the sun, got back in, and what?
Yeah,
9 all, he said.
I think if Amy dipped back in now, somebody is happy.
Yeah.
She's out tonight, so he's popping in to see how Elliott's getting on. So close to seeing how he's doing, but really well, he's 16 down.
To 25 as well.
Yeah, he's looking, but Mark hasn't missed a thing.
He's not.
I think he's missed about 3 things.
Yeah, in the whole match. And he's only 3 frames away. He only has to win every other one now, you see, isn't he? And that puts a different perspective on the game. He can let Clint win his own breaks.
Yeah, I think Mark's going to have to have a meltdown to...
Have you wound that back to have a look at something? Because it isn't live, is that? Yeah, I just wondered if you'd look back at that rolling off or something. Because that's a long way behind.
It's been
Is that as far as it's been yet? What's Anton won in Melbourne?
He had the money match, I believe.
What for? Not as in what? Why did he have a money match?
Corey Rees. I couldn't get it on. It kept.
What's your analysis of this?
Right.
What's your analysis?
He needed that.
Let him go first. And he come up on the pieces.
That's what we're doing earlier. Every now and again, we'll get them. Yeah. They're good player, but...
Not nice, sir. So yes, both players have decided to have a comfort break. You can just see Elliott coming back into the arena with a pint of iced water. Or vodka. Oh yeah, there's 3 more pints on the table and he's got a pint of iced water.
Stephen Lee versus Johnson.
Would that finish?
Let's go, it's not on.
Good break. 8-8. Who wants to do it? Back about half time.
Yes, and I agree. 10 apiece. It's just a race to 8, isn't it now? We might discuss that later.
Not been rank. You just started going too early and chasing.
You've done what you were doing.
Yes, thanks, Paul. We're going to see you in that arena. You and Pan. One Monday afternoon. We'll get you two on stream.
Can't believe there's no score on this. Why would you not put a score on?
You've got competition with that. You read? Fucking gone. No.
Just waiting for Digger now. Elliott to break though.
Going round there's like that shot. I'm either going to run it back at yellow or I'm going to miss it because I've got side on it. Both's gone through my head as I'm playing it. Unfortunately, it's come out alright. And then that red, I think I'm going to overscrew this, I'm going to underscrew this. If I underscrew it, I think it fucking me.
But when you fight a different tool,
They just stop it in, don't you?
So all the predictions are coming in, Daz. Daniel McChrystal says Digger found his mojo. My money on him from here. Anton agrees. Paul says Pan's running scared. Oh, look at that. Paul's hustling for another opponent. Anton's asking who is the best match player, the better match player of these two. Good question. That last frame was very important. Elliott's got that one, so where is the momentum now? Then he factor in the break as well, Daz. Sorry guys, Daz is looking at another match.
Try to find a score out, but
2,000 pounds up for grabs. Who can get to 8 first? Yasser says it should be Elliott, but if Digger keeps his focus, he could be putting mad, and I'm not sure, to be honest.
Mr. Crossley.
Squares in the building.
He's left you hanging there.
Anton says it's all down to cojones.
I know about
£30,000.
Yep. If you want.
Was it best of 49?
Best of 5.
This is probably the most important frame, Daz, don't you think?
Probably.
Whoever wins the first one?
It'd be better if I put my microphone to me.
You just
to my mouth before I answered that one.
You,
yeah,
you just carry on talking into your phone, Daz. We'll all hear you. Oh, we're back. We're back, guys. Elliott's gone to the table. He's picked his cue up. And we're about to start. No break dishes so far.
Oh, there's another big match on tomorrow, isn't there?
Another dry one.
Lee Shepherd playing George Taney. That's a 20 grand match as well, I believe.
Does this red pass to the top left-hand corner?
A week's notice.
There's your answer.
Yes. The answer is yes, Phil.
Now we need to play this red into the same bag.
That's his back, is Amy.
And leave himself the angle.
Saying Glover's got this.
To play the cannon.
He needs to. He needs a bit of a talking to Amy. He's just rushing into things a little bit, chasing the frames.
No, he's not hit it hard
he's
enough.
not hit that hard enough at all.
And he's left himself a... Well, I don't even know if the double's on, Daz.
No.
That's not a bad shot at all.
He's keeping his safety going, isn't he? He's a changed man.
First chance to dig it, and probably advantage digger at the moment.
Well, Elliott's playing safe as well, but he's not got that one, Phil.
I saw what he was going for. But I'm afraid he's not gone safe.
Sharon's on the Guinness now, look.
Are you on pint, Sharon? Can he glance off this red on the right-hand side and make the plant?
Wow. Spotted it.
Where's this red going, Daz? It's stuck on the yellow.
I don't know, Phil.
He's going to have to try and disturb this.
Well, he's only got this chance, Phil. He has got, Dave's saying he's got an angle. He has got an angle to try and get into it, but it's not easy.
Nothing simple there.
Yeah, Amy says, give him a good luck kiss. That'll sort him out. I'll tell...
Who's going to kiss him?
I'll tell Chris Morton to give him a kiss.
No.
Might see that might do it.
Nothing. There's nothing lucky about that, is there?
Oh, tell him if he don't pull his finger out, Chris Morton will give him a kiss.
That's more like it. Threaten him with it. And is he going to get something out of it?
No.
I'll flick the camera, but I'm not so sure we're going to find anything else out about that one. Yeah, the red's not touching the yellow.
Well, it's not too bad, that, Phil.
He's not going to see that red again, Daz.
Pitman said suicide. Yeah, Amy says Chris is the man for the job.
Would you want Chris to come and kiss you?
No.
No.
But the threat of him doing it might make me pull my finger out.
You what? Well, he's taken one off the cushion, put it back on another cushion.
He's left him an easy out with this as well, Phil.
Easy out?
Yeah.
He's going to plant this in the centre.
Can he see it?
No. Off the side, Cush does. Drill it into the centre
He's
back.
looking at coming up, yeah.
Oh, the top left. Well, he's quite liking that one. The Y ball's good.
Elliott's still got a bit of work on here. The man stood behind us has got a money match next week as well, Phil.
He has.
It's Liam Waterworth playing Paul Burrow.
Paul Burrows.
Bam bam. Hey. Oh yeah, sorry.
Can you get to the back of that and put it in the other corner?
Whack on the red, said Yasser.
I'd have played double.
Right then.
He's still got a bit of work to do.
Do we see safety Daz, or is he going for it? Is he going to disturb the yellow? He is. That'll do.
He's done alright with that one.
It's the yellow nearest the black, Daz.
Yeah, Mark Boyle now, what, 23-17 up?
He's pulled a safety out.
What score is it? 23?
23-17.
Good hit.
He's got out of all the snookers so far, Phil. 77 people watching as well. That's not bad. To see the amount of stream matches that there's on tonight.
I thought you were going to say something else. I was just about to say, bloody hell, I thought that would be nice.
Yeah, it's the right camera, is that, isn't it? So 2 cushions down, up the back of the red. That's what he's looking at. Gets into the back of the red at the right pace. You could do this shot.
Oh, yeah, all day long.
Yeah.
Lammy get this. He likes these sort of shots, does Lammy?
Oh, no.
Well, that's absolutely miles away.
Come on.
I mentioned this, Phil. Are we looking at the balls? It's alright. Yeah.
Are you alright, Daz?
No, it's alright.
It's because you've been watching too many games.
I'm watching too many games.
Who's that? Kirk Swan?
Yeah.
You what?
But he's been getting some practice in for the PPS.
You better have with that line-up.
Well, he should be alright here, Phil, now. Come on.
Daz, you would have a fair crack at getting these.
I'd have a fair crack at these. I'd fancy it again, to be fair.
Well, maybe not that one near the cushion at the top
Nah,
there, but the other ones I reckon you'd have a go at.
Nah, I think I'd get that one as well. Kirk's asking what the standard's been like. Indifferent, Kirk, indifferent. There's been glimpses of good stuff and some glaring misses as well, so... Not me.
That is disgusting.
It's not me, is it?
I can't smell it.
I can't smell a thing.
You will in a minute.
$15 frames today, another 45 tomorrow, and Kirky's ready. Yes, average. That's fair to say. Is that yes? Standards being average. Well, he's in prime position now.
Yep.
Just got to be careful here now, Phil.
Do you go one cushion or do you just drag it down?
One cushion. Does it go past?
Yeah, flies past.
Yeah, good shot from Elliott there. So this black, and he regains the lead.
Steadies
He does,
himself.
yeah.
An extra feather. He breathes a sigh of relief as he comes back to his chair.
So Digger Barnes breaking.
Looks like check the old meter there.
Oh yes, that's yeah. We're a long frame that one, Phil.
Bet we see one tonight, Daz.
Yeah, I'll go on later.
You go on late, show him how to do it.
Yeah, that's all right.
Ball potted. Where is the white? It's all
It's,
good.
it's perfect, is that? It's perfect. We've got to fancy these.
Which colours are you going, Daz? Because both are good.
Kirk's one says, I don't know really. They're 50-50, aren't there? There's probably one pad ball of each, so. Yeah, Clint's saying, Kirk's saying Clint's getting a lesson. Just Mark Boyle hasn't missed. Simple as that.
Kyle is deliberately setting him up wrong just to upset Phil. He's going for the red ones.
Oh, it's mine, not my car.
There.
I need it, 'cause my phone's in the
You need to pull it out of the thing though. What are we on there, Reds?
Yes, Phil. Reds, mate.
Slightly out of position with that, you know. Needs to get a good shot to come back in.
Well, if he's on that, Phil, he's laughing.
He is. I'm sure he is.
Oh, yeah.
There's your answer. But they're queuing now over the yellow ball.
He's okay, though. He just plops this in now.
Plops.
Do you just play it into the bottom right hand pocket, Phil? Or do you, yeah, you got to do, haven't you?
I think you're playing it, yep. You got to play the long one.
Great shot.
Consider it plopped.
He's plopped it in.
Ooh, he was pinching to get that angle for the black.
Yeah.
He's rubbed the jaw.
God, Richmond said I'd throw the balls at him if they come out. Right, that's setting up wrong. Ooh.
Ooh.
Phil, was that a break dish?
It's a race to 7.
Phil, was that a break dish?
Was it? Look
I
at that.
believe it was.
I knew we showed the meter for a reason.
3 weeks and we meet the legend himself, Mark the vocalist Wilson.
Is he bringing his guitar?
Well, I think one of them's disappeared again, Phil.
I'm not surprised. So I think it's going to be like this all the way, Daz, you know.
Yes.
An interval after each one.
I don't know who's gone this time.
Yeah, I can't tell. But that's how nervy it is out there.
Just makes it go.
You're just interested in your curry, Daz.
Is it curry? Who said that about curry?
I thought that's what you said. Isn't it Chinese New Year?
I believe it's Chinese New Year, I think. Yes.
So unless you're doing the Chinese, it's a curry.
I'll rustle one up if you want.
I'll have a curry, please.
Yeah, there's been 2 break dishes, Phil.
What?
2 break dishes. I've never drove tonight, so I can't be held guilty of this
Well,
one.
I hadn't seen a break dish when I've been driving, Mr. Lamb. Who got the other break dish?
Digger.
Guys,
Digger.
is that 2 then?
Yep.
When did you touch it, Jerry? To me, that was a simple. So you can't see that one.
Switched off.
Phil Collins, I'll have you know, I am on a diet and I have now lost a stone.
The only reason he's out is for supper.
So
Otherwise, he wouldn't have come tonight.
there you go. I've been very, very good with my eating for the last 3 weeks.
So this match, the biggest 2 matches against Warrington.
I've managed to get into some trousers that I've never been able to get into before.
Daz, people will be having the suppers
5 really
and drinking alcohol.
I can't believe it.
concentrate as much as he probably is used to.
I thought this would be a tough game.
I thought it'd be. I thought he'd win by 4 or 5.
Best 3 to 5 now.
What would you be going for? Is he going to play the plant, red, yellow, and then go yellows afterwards?
I think you can see it, Phil.
And although he's played
23-18.
Alright, he did play the plant as you predicted.
But Twiles just put an awful shot. Really.
although I had played some big money.
Or just, I will inform him of that.
Bigger money matches, so that's got to play a little bit.
Lammy is a legend for last night, says Kirk Swan. He's watched it twice.
I'll be on soon, mate. We'll have a chat about it.
Yeah, he'll talk to you in a bit. He's on. We're swapping every 5 frames, so Lammy will be on soon.
Yeah, if you ever look on my Facebook page, it's a YouTube clip.
Is the whole thing on
Just the first episode.
I think I know what they're on about. It's the Ronnie O'Sullivan, the hustle thing that I haven't seen yet.
It's on catch up as well.
I need to watch it. Is it good? I do need to watch it. I meant to watch it and I forgot all about it. Then I did see Lammy put it on Facebook, the link to it.
It's in all the usual Android type movie apps.
Yeah.
Is it going to be break dish tennis, Daz?
Have you got jinxed him, Phil? Or is he alright?
No, I don't think he is.
Phil Collins says the Earl Strickland show. He's got to go for that one, Phil. That is tight.
Daz, that's where you've been going wrong for the last 35 years, mate. That yellow flies in that bag.
It's tight. Is that,
Flies
Phil?
in. Yeah, but if you get it on the potting angle, it flies in.
It's still tight.
It's only tight if you're going to miss it. It's a beauty.
He's got away with that one there. A little kiss then.
Got away. I thought he played into them 2 reds. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt there. Nicely played. Well, I wanted to say he's going to regain the lead, but looking at his headshot then...
What's that? He's alright here now. Yeah, Yasser said he can't wait for the Blue Dolphin Blackball rules this time. I'm considering going in September, Phil.
You'll never go, Daz.
Yeah,
ever
I am.
again. How are you going to go?
And I think Lammy, yeah.
It's not the 9th.
Anybody know the dates for this September one? I think they are out somewhere. I'm sure I've seen it.
Well, you tell me what the weekend's like, mate, when you go.
Are you not going, Phil?
No.
Why is that?
No, Daz. Can't make it, I'm afraid.
You can't make it?
No.
How do you know?
Because it's early September.
All right.
I'm away.
All right. I thought it was later on.
I'll drive if you want to pick you up on the...
Fine, yeah, whatever, yeah, whatever.
Does your wife know about you going to Blue Dolphin again, does?
No. Let's have a look.
Where's the lid? Is it Malt?
One plant, and he's in. Or if he takes the red to the top right-hand corner, he can break that red out of the way. So I don't know if he's seen that, because he's looking a long time for this plant, and it's not necessary.
Second exit, third exit on the roundabout towards White Rose.
No guarantee with this one. And there you go, look. Didn't need to do that. He could have broke those two up by going for the other red. We've lost Daz, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you need to swap or...
No, fine. I was just trying to...
He's buried himself in Facebook.
Oh, sugar. Press the wrong button then.
Got to get onto this one near the black, and this could be the opportunity to get down there, you know. No. Probably went for the other one, but now he's still on.
He's just got to pull it down for the other. Not too far. He's gone a bit too far.
And I would have tried to go all the way down for the other one nearest black.
I think he's probably going to, I don't know. I don't know how he's going to get onto this.
He's going to run it through, Dawson, off a cushion.
Oh, I tell you what, that is best shot at night. That.
It's a beauty.
That's a great shot. That's a great shot. Yes, he's certainly turning it on now.
Lovely clearance. Look at this.
So 12 all.
12 all.
What a game it is now. It's turning out to be a good match, is this one?
You'll be happy with that, will Digger?
Does anybody know if the September dates have been released yet for the Blue Dolphin?
Because Daz might be going.
Yeah? Well, Lammy's is on about going. I think with it being Blackball, it might be interesting. Yep, what's happening
we can't
here?
possibly have lost a ball.
Unbelievable.
It's in your sock.
Has it come out? Yes, it has. Well, 23-18 on the Clint Mark Boyle one. He's pulled another one back.
Everyone agreeing on chat, Daz. That was a fantastic clearance.
Good finish. So Elliott at the table breaking. Oh, that's yellow
potted.
Well, he's not left him out easy here, really.
No, he has to run that red across the rail, I think. Drop it top right hand corner for me, but I don't know if he can.
Not easy, Phil. Not easy.
He's only got a yellow plant, if not, and he won't want to do that.
Stephen Lee's playing a money match tonight.
20 grander, isn't he?
John Sullivan. I think he's losing it though.
It's not there.
It's not, so that's an open table, Phil. And you would imagine now that Digger's going to take the reds.
Unless he fancies a challenge.
Well, that's it, yeah. But he could steal another one here, Phil. He could put himself in front again.
Just the red. Well, nearest to the yellow that's close to the white ball that's in question here. Can he screw back onto them to split them up? That's what he was trying.
Is he still on this one, Phil? Or
Well, he can play the cannon, can't he? Play the cannon onto the top red.
Phil can't say Stephen Lee lost. I didn't know what race it was, Phil.
To me, you still play the cannon, Daz, but you just cover the bag. You just take the bag here. You don't continue the break. You just make sure that black doesn't go. Oh no, I'm afraid not. It's all on there.
Oh, Bucky posted on here. No date yet for Daz for Dolphin. He said a few of them going in March because they're not going. I wouldn't be able to go in March. That's for sure. But possibly September if we do get a date.
Why not March, Daz?
It's too close.
So it's further away than September.
Eh? No, March is not further away than September.
Oh, I thought you mean. Oh, you mean going this year?
September.
I thought you were referring to the next one. I thought you were referring to
yeah. September.
Yeah, I see what you mean. No, I understand now. Hey. Wow, well that's a change it has.
Lee is asking why Barnes is setting up the balls on the EPA. No, just pulled up on it actually, and it's not for us to tell them. They're playing the match.
Digger setting up an old EPA.
He probably doesn't realise, to be fair, that he probably doesn't know it's to set them up any different. He doesn't really know Blackball rules, so. Gaz is asking if is this Matt Barnes that played on the Ponting snooker tour about 10 years ago. Well, he is a snooker player, so he possibly could be that. I would have said probably yes.
And you know, he probably plays snooker to that sort of level as well, so could be.
I remember they used to play at Southport because as well.
Well, it was.
Yeah,
the
Ponting
exactly.
in Southport, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we used to go when we were kids. Phil Collins said it's March. What do you mean it's March?
The next.
Oh, no, next one's March. I'm not on about that one. I'm on about in September. He almost got on the main tour. I don't know if it's the same guy though.
Well, surely Elliott's got this now. Black clearly goes.
Somebody might know him on here in news if that were the case, but I know he's a century man at snooker, so it wouldn't surprise me
His
at all.
standards good enough to have entered it.
Blue coats at Ponting's Kirk. Blue coats, not red coats. Come on, get it right.
Ooh, these can go so wrong if you touch that red. Any contact on that red?
Yeah, that's right. Phil Collins, that is Butlins. So 13-12 to Elliott Glover. It's going all the way, this one. And I think Mark Lamb's going to take it. Oh, well, Mark Lamb's disappeared now.
He's taking a bow, he's gone.
Oh, he's back.
He's here.
He's back, he's on his way. So I think Mark's going to take over from Phil.
Well, the last time I came back to the commentary booth, I said if it was a boxing match, they'd have thrown the towel in.
Yeah.
And this time, we've got the game we were kind of half expecting.
Yeah, that's it.
I think. I haven't watched any of the last 5 frames, so I do apologise. I've been heading my computer, trying to get work done, as well as mixing a bit of business with pleasure tonight.
Well, I tell you what, that's not a bad break again.
No, there's whichever way you go, you've got one toughie really.
Yeah.
One bit of negating to do.
Yeah.
So I could do with the Boyley taking these next 2 frames and winning 25-18, so we can get the UFC on the back screen. 84 watching. A minute.
88, Lummy, 88.
88. Well, it changed as I spoke. They must know I'm back on.
I'm quite pleased with that viewing figures for
I'll tell you what, yeah,
for what's
considering
going
what's
on.
happening today. Then,
Yeah.
Could you imagine if Bucky was here and me and Bucky had a session? I can't remember what he looks like behind it.
What? Who's Bucky? Oh, I remember him. Yeah, he used to come to
Bucky,
the matches.
sure.
He used to come to the matches. Yeah, we've got a.
Just let me get the colours on before I start. Try to do that. Who's on what here?
So if it's Digger at the table, Digger's on yellows, and he's gonna. Is it? I reckon.
Red's flat as well on Costco.
Good shot, but it was so hard to generate that much power.
Well, them Reds have landed on Costco plant now.
Yeah, they'll get them out anyway.
Yeah, got it. I was looking for.
Lost that frame.
I was looking for my picture of Mr. Buck.
Don't even need to though.
Oh, maybe it's
I don't think it plans.
the one I was looking for. Isn't there? So, Elliott on reds.
Yes.
Just nudge the yellow onto the side cushion here with this shot.
Phil Collins says if Bucky were here, it'd be 87 because he's in the chat.
Yeah. Sensible. Sensible play from Elliott. Just below the middle bag, really. It's a bit of right hand side if he wants to try and get the yellow up towards the corner bag.
Paul Buck's still posting for us on Facebook. He's doing a bit of advertising for the match.
Good lad, good lad.
Well, he hit it.
He did.
He hit it, but still a bit of work for Elliott here.
Could take the one down the rail, you know, with a bit of top left. Doesn't need to. Probably pop this, bump the red over the cushion and leave another snooker.
Bucky said there'd be double the viewers because they're tuning in to listen to his sublime commentary skills. His dulcet tones. Don't you agree with him, Phil Collins? See what I mean? Is he on the hill?
So Swanee, I'm going to be controversial. I think O'Sullivan could have easily won that match against Earl Strickland, but for the benefit of the show, he threw it because there'll be a big match in the last one against somebody, and if he goes in and starts winning straight away, it kind of makes a mockery of the show. So there you go. That's my call. I think he had him absolutely in every ounce of trouble, and he could have easily gone on to win that 7-2, 7-3. But he threw the match. There's no way that he misses that 7 ball into the corner bag like he did. No way.
There we go. Mark says calls a bit of controversy.
Well, it's just an opinion. I just think that, you know, if he goes in and on the first episode beats Earl Strickland, he kind of there you go. What else do you have to? What do you need to see?
That's it. Oh, Dave says cheers for ruining it.
I do apologise.
Not watching it yet, so Dave. No point watching it now, Dave. Where's the time?
No, listen, it's still a great watch because that's about 5 minutes of the show. that's about 5 minutes of the show. The better thing is if you watch it on catch up, it's only 45
what happened
minutes.
there? Why did he do that?
Well, he's all right, isn't he? Because the black, he to pop that yellow and to come round off 2 cushions to get on the black is going to be. He's even queuing down on it here.
Bucky said, "I've deleted. I've recorded it, so I'll just delete it then."
No, that is only 5 minutes of the show, honestly, of the 45 minutes.
What a shot!
A right shot!
What a shot there from Matty Barnes. Oh dear.
Yeah, loose shot there from Elliott cost him, but yeah.
So 13 all. What?
Yeah, he plays the Viper or whatever she's called next week.
Right.
The best bit of the show was when he was trying to hustle that guy for $10 and he wouldn't play him. There you go. I'll spoil it now if you want me to. And when he nearly fell off the Empire State Building.
So ball potted here. Nothing straightforward.
Well, there's no clearance on, is there? So
there's not. No.
It's a case of
what colour
potting the ball and taking control.
Yeah. Ideally, I think you want reds, but can he pot one?
Oh,
he's playing the plant. Yeah.
Boom. He's got them both. Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh no, he potted a yellow anyway, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. He's going to take it. He's going to find this hard to even take control of the table because he's.
He is, yeah. He's opened them all up there with that. Oh, and he's missed. Well, he might have got slightly fortunate there. Oh no, he hasn't. You can see that one there. Sorry.
I don't think he is.
I'm missing this one altogether here.
Is it? Yeah, it's looking like game over for Mark Boyle. Or for Clint now. Do you play that red long first or off the bottom of the yellow into the middle?
I think I don't know. Well, he hasn't done now. He's probably going to take that last now.
Well, that's madness to play it last, really.
No. There we go. He's got it now. He's queuing nicely now. He's digger. He's got into the rhythm.
Screws it back towards the bolt line.
Ooh, kisses nicely into that.
Well, he's certainly looking the looser of the two players.
Yeah, definitely. He's flowing a bit now, isn't he?
Just don't go behind the yellows.
Just like that. Well, he didn't need to do that though, did he?
Again, it's just a bit of carelessness.
Yeah.
It's kind of the way he plays. I suppose if you knock that out of him, would he pot as many balls as he pots? It's one of
you're
them,
probably right.
But,
yeah.
There's. He's not far away.
That's it. Mark Boyle beats Clint Hansen.
Right, get that unplugged so that we can get UFC on.
Well, the fans look pretty civilised on that.
Yeah, I think it was expected, really. He's just got to get this. He's got to get this right, as Elliott.
He has. And that probably wasn't the best shot in the world, to be honest.
He could bounce the yellow off the cushion, to be fair, but he's going this way.
Risky shot. Very risky shot. Elliott seems to make things hard for himself sometimes.
If he's on this one up the rail, then that's a great shot. Stuns us in.
Well, that's. I was going to say.
It's not gone.
I thought
It's not gone for it, but
he's not.
I tell you what,
He's a chance here, hasn't he?
he has 2 cushions down by the. As we look at the table, the top left-hand corner pocket.
Yeah.
Bit of side on. It's natural. It's sort of a natural.
He also says he's playing snooker on a pool table, which he, is obviously. I think he's right, really. There.
I'd have been tempted. Oh, help! What's going on here?
Jeff Allen's 19 and 14.
What? How's he done that?
Well, that's ridiculous.
There's me saying, what's he doing?
That's what he's doing. Fair effort.
That was a great effort.
Oh dear, Lammy. Oh no. Yeah, he has to say Elliott's feeling the pressure.
This isn't easy.
No, it's not.
I thought he was going to overcut that to leave the white on the baulk line. He's now.
This is tough to get this safe now.
Well, it's just a thin nip in it, really. But the thing is, giving himself 2 shots, it doesn't. Well, that's ridiculous.
It goes through, doesn't it?
Even if it doesn't, it'll just go off the side cushion.
Wow,
that's a loss.
Yeah, I am
loss there.
14-13 to Digger.
Huh?
It was fine with that.
Fine with that.
Alright
We'll-
with that.
We'll watch the
can play it if
replay,
you
like,
want.
but it's about 2 minutes behind if you want to come round.
It was good. It was fine though.
It's about a 2 minute delay.
It looks like it's the yellow.
No, it won't. It didn't go anywhere near.
I'm certain it is. It did. I can get a better look, closer look, can you?
Yeah, put it on full screen.
Hey?
It looked good to me.
Yeah, look good to us.
Is it a bit?
That's how busy YouTubers.
Yeah.
How far we're behind.
Just put lead out of that. For some
That's good deep for where I was.
Always with it.
yeah.
Funny, that's it down bottom cushion because we're going down first. You just little peg under.
We're just waiting for the replay. If you look where yellow is now compared to where it.
Yeah, it literally just feathered it.
So Elliott's just asked us to have a look at the replay to see whether he feathered the yellow on the way through. He's adamant he ain't, but we're just waiting for the replay to catch up.
I would, mate. I thought I saw something.
Oh, fucking hell, you dirty cunt.
You shit, Luke. I can't smell that, to be fair.
Maybe a bubble.
But I think it's clipped this way. It looks alright. If you look at positions, it doesn't look like it's moved.
Alright, okay. This is the shot.
Yeah.
Oh, it did. It did. It did, mate, yeah. I tell you what, that's a good shout there, and it's a good job we have a replay. So it's 14-13 to Elliott. That's a great spot. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did it the other way too.
That's a great
If
spot.
me and Lammy both missed it, it looked like it were alright to us.
Yeah, I didn't think it were going to go anywhere near it, to be fair. So that's.
We won that online. We won behind.
Put chat back up, see what's
Yeah, sorry. I'll get the chat back.
see what they're saying.
Sorry guys, if we haven't been answering any chat.
Well, just pull it back for you. Hang on a minute.
I couldn't see it from there, and the guy looking right down line.
We didn't see it, to be fair, but as soon as you see the replay, it's
Yeah,
obvious.
just watch it. Hang on a minute.
Put it on full screen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it rocked it.
Yeah. Good eyes, aren't they?
I'll tell you what, no.
Great eyes there from Elliott, to be fair, because
I can understand why I didn't see it across the
Yeah,
I was sat
Yeah.
top side of it and I didn't see it.
We were sat here.
we're sat here watching it on
We
there.
didn't see it. You know what I mean? So, but it's
You
right.
can't see through that wall now.
X-ray vision. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair play to Elliott there for making the call.
Yeah. Always stand up for what you believe in.
Yeah.
I think I'm world champion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's
Got to be realistic, have we?
there's those just put chat back on there.
Oh,
so we
sorry,
can
yeah.
see what's happening.
Look at him, he's happy about that one. She spent money already.
Yeah,
Yeah, well done, Elliott there.
yeah, fair play that.
Yeah, but Phil Collins says to hit the yo.
We're at Chinese tonight, I'm sure. I'm getting Chinese there.
How's it open?
I thought it's Chinese New Year. She's been looking down at my phone. Oh yeah, it's Chinese New Year, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I'll be sure.
Yeah, I'll shoot.
I drove past, what do you call it? Don't stand up the Dragon Barrel.
Oh yeah.
North Sea.
No, seriously.
Tell her. She'll know that. She'll like to know that one, Charlotte.
All cars are parked outside the North Sea, so I'm guessing it's still open.
Be a family party.
Yeah.
So Elliott going yellows. It doesn't look like there's too much of an.
What's open then, Charlotte Hood?
How long do you reckon it'll be before it's
Could be a long way.
Look,
Could be an hour.
Possible.
An hour.
If it smells down here, it's not us. It's your boyfriend.
That's why he's left.
because he ain't eating.
Have you tried North Sea?
he's found the in off.
Well, someone said it's open. Well, he said that I'll
I've
load
just
the
gone
cars
past the taxi.
outside.
There's a load of cars outside.
Yeah.
I thought,
What's that?
We do apologise if there's any Chinese watching with Charlotte's attempt of an impersonation. We do impressions. What's he doing here with the black? Oh, did he hit a cushion? Oh, he did. He hit the knuckle there. So, yeah, we do the Americans. We do the quaffies.
Quaffy.
Let's have a quaffie.
Wake up and smell the quaffy.
Elliott's got the iced water.
He has got the ice water, but he's got a couple of pints for it as well.
Yeah, he has, yeah.
I think when one of them gets to 16,
The frames aren't taking long. Half hour.
when he gets to 16, I'll have Rick's
There's only 9 frames, possible 9 frames left, isn't there?
So what do you
So if we're having Chinese, I'll just have
Played that well. He's got some work to get on that red at the bottom of the table.
really my figure.
what do you fancy?
We're all very predictable.
I know.
Is it dry barbecue?
Please. Oh, he's missed that by a long way.
Wow.
So if he just drops this yellow into the middle,
How do you think it'll affect Digging after that?
I don't think it does affect him. He did that. He missed a relatively simple one earlier, didn't he? And he just gets on with it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, he's played that well. I think there was a lot of traffic to avoid. I'd have been tempted to just drop it in and leave a slightly harder shot now than to take that risk himself, but he plops this in. He could take a 2-frame lead, and then I think he's favourite again.
Yeah.
I don't think he's favourite because I honestly don't think Digger will let that affect him. But
No.
I don't know him well enough to make that judgment, but based on what I've seen, I think he goes bottom corner, goes then middle, then bottom corner again. Well, he's not. He's going bottom first. It's no issue, I suppose, but I think there was less to do with the white ball.
Yeah. More to do with it after this as well.
If you don't want to go halfway line here, because then he's gone. Yeah,
It's got the other way. That's a good
that's
shot.
fair enough. Yeah.
Well, I looked at it, it doesn't say open, so I'm guessing it's open. But if not, I'm just wasting my minutes. But can I say it's open?
Have you had that from that red?
There's me putting wrong mics on.
Amy's saying, come on the Glover. Well, big break from Elliott there. Ball potted.
He hasn't pulled that lead out. Just pull that lead out.
I think he's pulled what
the
look
power lead out.
No,
the eighth.
he's pulled Ethernet. His other one now. Yeah, just find it.
Oh, you didn't want another stream on that?
No.
No.
Sky on
Just with the club?
Yeah. It's got to go yellows here, you think?
I would have thought so.
Can nip this one in and try and develop the one next to the black.
Oh, he's just
Tidy
knotted it into it, yeah. So that's just made it a lot more difficult. So he's not got an easy shot on this. He's got.
That's a good shot. Just tips the bag.
Yep. So we'll see what Digger's got now.
I'll tell you now, if he gets this first one, nips this first one into that corner and manages to hold for the next one, it's all open.
Amy says he's got this now.
You hope so. Otherwise, he'll be sleeping outside. I'm guessing he's not going out afterwards because he's got shorts on, hasn't he?
Well, there's over 100 watching now. I mean, it's.
Yeah, he's tried to do a bit of a skill shot there.
Yeah, unfortunate there.
That's all right though. I think that red still goes past that yellow.
Yep. We've missed that by a mile, though, Lemmy.
Country mile.
You two alright to finish the match out if I do go back? Yeah, thanks. I think it's either that or it's World War III.
All right.
No, just kids.
Yes, Ryan. Last time you looked, Digger was on 14. We did put that on, but then Elliott asked to have a look on the replay, and when Digger potted the black, he'd nudged the yellow first on the way through. So.
played that well. He's
yeah, I don't know.
opened all them up. There's no obvious clearance for the Reds.
There's not, but he has got a shot on. He's probably got one difficult ball. One stroke, two difficult balls. He's definitely thinking about it more now, his Digger, anyway. He's slowed his game down a little bit. He's not been as erratic as he was. So he's gone for a big double there, Lammy. He's got it. He's got it.
He needs another one.
Well, this one's easier.
He's
missed that by a mile. Well, he got the difficult one and missed the easy one, but he's made it a little bit awkward for Elliott now. So I would think Elliott will just be playing a little safety shot here. Probably wouldn't have gone that way myself, but a good shot though.
So one cushion escape. It could have been a lot tighter.
He says maybe threatening with a kiss from Chris has worked. Wow. It's okay, but he's left him. You can see a ball.
I'm not sure.
Direct hit. I think he went for that. I don't know. I don't think he played safe there himself. Digger's balls are getting a little bit better.
I beg your pardon. It's a family show. It's a family show.
I knew as soon as I said that. I knew as soon as I said it what I'd done.
I tell you what now, you play the yellow red, send the red up towards them yellows in the top corner, and it opens the table for Elliott. It's an aggressive, tactical sort of safety shot, but yes, it's not less of Digger's.
Mind you, Digger's ball is not as bad as what I said to what was the other match when them two played. And I said he's been taking advantage of your missus.
Yes, you've.
And that was in the interview.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Mr. Bailey's
leaving the building.
Gone to get the kids, not drop them off. Boom. Well. Ooh.
Well, they were right, Paul.
I mean, it's a thin nip and it's 15-14, isn't it? Let's be honest. I mean, that's just crazy.
Oh, yeah. That's
a bit harsh, is that?
It is. That's unfortunate, is that one. So does he double?
He's got to double this and screw off the bottom cushion, and it's a massive bag into the middle. I'd double it into the middle off that. It's a big bag with that, and then he can screw off the bottom cushion, or the left-hand cushion as we're looking at the table. He can't back scuttle it, back double it, because he loses the white. Every chance he'll end up snookered. Clever shot. It shows he's thinking, so you know.
Yeah.
There's a slim chance he finds a gap here. I thought off the bottom cushion was the shot there, because it just made life a little bit trickier.
That's a great shot. That's a great shot.
He's almost cued that too well.
Yeah, yeah. Do you just
drop it in and play the black into the middle? Just don't try doing anything silly. What's he looking at? It goes.
It's definitely goes. He's not trying to look at. I don't know.
I think he's looking to see whether he can get an angle to try and do something that he doesn't need to do with the black.
I think that's a snooker player in a minute.
He's well, I mean,
that's a very risky shot.
This is no easier than playing it, just dropping the white,
Yeah, 15-14 though.
Fair play, 15-14. He's played it as he's seen it, and he's won. So.
Phil Corns saying our fan said to him one day, "You're the best ref I've ever played." I asked him how many he'd played. He said, "I'm the only one." Oh dear. Loving it.
Tell you what would be funny if it got to 17 all and Matthew racked the balls up
wrong,
and then Elliott claimed it after not claiming it all day. Someone go and help him out, please. He's struggling like Elliott. He's trying to work.
Somebody must have told him he's doing it wrong. That's it.
Yeah, that was it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Hey! He's done it right, Phil. What's up with you?
Tell you what I'll do. I'll play for £1,000 of mine and my mate's money, and I won't know how to set the balls up. Fair play. His head's not gone.
It's right now.
It's the first time he set him up right all day.
He's done it right. He's done it right.
Dodgy rack. Knelt down.
Now
then.
Yeah, you can't claim up for it long, he says. There we go.
Can't claim can't you? Yeah, you could do that on purpose then, just.
Yeah.
Not that it really benefits you one way or another. Boom.
So, Elliott on yellows?
Yeah, it's a bit of a strange shot, that one.
It is a strange shot because he's left himself
a lot of work to do.
Yeah, he has a lot of work. Nothing easy. See you later, Liam. See you, mate.
Yeah, he's just got to nip this in or over. You almost don't want it directly over. You just want to make it awkward. See that?
Mate, that leaves an easy skill shot to me.
It does leave an easy skill shot. Well, it leaves a skill shot.
Yeah.
Whereas if it's just on the knuckle or something, it just stops all that.
It says broken disc off 2 wrong sails, but I mean, it wouldn't have made any difference anyway, I don't think, to me. You still got it don't make him put a ball off it.
No, it doesn't
break any easier, does it?
It's just how they split in it, but you know, could be either way. Well, you'd take that.
Well, Jeff Allen's in front now, 19-17 against Corey Rees.
Right. Do we know how...
it's a race to 25.
Donahue and Scott Ross got on. Do we know what that is?
No, I don't actually. I haven't seen out about that one though. Bucky might be able to find out for us if he's still watching. Oh dear.
Well, you see what he was doing there.
Yeah.
That was perfect to play the red and play the skill
shot. Yeah.
he may have opted to play the red into the middle at the bottom of the screen first, and just to get it out of the way.
Phil Corn says they'll have to land in different arenas and then in his areas. No. He's still got to put a ball off a break.
Well, I'm not sure if he tried to just flick into that yellow there.
Yeah, possibly so.
It's perfect where he is, though. He can he just needs a bit of confidence just to play it up the rail. Play it now, though. Well, he's not.
Dave Blackshaw says, and even though we knew he couldn't rack him, we still backed him.
No, he's chasing again now.
He
I'm
is.
afraid.
He is, definitely.
He's got to stay in the bulk area, surely.
He's going for it, Lammy.
He has to. He's played such a way that he needs to slow down.
Again.
Or speed up.
Ooh. Well, this isn't an easy shot. Lammy.
We wanted to know whether the O'Donoghue Scott Ross score, if indeed anyone was out there. He went into a huff because he saw the foul. Well, it's easy to say that you've seen the foul when you rewind it and watch it. You were just ahead of us. Must be the wine. So, red into middle. You head down there. You could cause some danger. You could pot it. It could all pan out nice.
Sorry, Bucky. Yeah, we didn't see your comment though because we had it on full screen here.
Well, ended up with none of them.
No.
And now doesn't have the angle. So it looks like it's going to have to be a skill shot.
Yeah, this is not easy. There we go. He's doing it now.
No, he ain't. He's nipping that in.
Yeah.
Oh, you know you were right. He was. He was trying to do it there.
Yeah. That's
14-6 up to O'Donoghue. Was the last he knew. Wow.
That's a big scoreline, isn't it?
Yeah. He's got a bit lucky where that's landed, hasn't he? That's berate. That's not going to hit a cushion. That's going to be
foul.
2 shots.
Yeah. Not 2 shots, Lammy, but he'll pick you up on that now. We'll Phil.
2 visits. It'll be 2 visits.
It's what was it? 1 free shot, 1 visit.
Yeah.
He gets very
defensive
about it. Does Phil?
He's doing the right.
Good evening, Ryan Driver.
Ooh, nearly made a pig's ear of that.
I did, yeah.
Evening, Ryan.
So he's just got to think which way he's going to go. This. Well, I just don't understand that. That was suicidal.
Crazy shot in the first
It was.
place.
I mean, he didn't need to go
down
for that. Yeah.
Stayed down where he was.
Didn't need to go for that at all. Have I got it right, Phil?
What, so you say foul, 1 visit, 1 shot? Is that what you said?
It's 1 free shot, 1 visit.
Is that what you have to say when someone fouls?
I believe so. Am I right? Is that right, Phil?
I'd want double time to referee him, actually.
Who won the Savannah's comp today? I was meant to go, but Shane Appleton couldn't go today.
Don't know, mate, to be honest.
No, I don't. Ryan said never known a Saturday night with so many money matches, scores, Facebook lives all over the place. Even Stephen Lee's playing tonight, yeah? Stephen Lee lost.
Clint Ianson lost. We think O'Donoghue beat Scott Ross, although we can't find out. And then tomorrow we've got Tierney against Shepherd He's a character, isn't he, that George Tierney? He's
Big money, that, isn't it, though?
20
grand.
It's all come off in a week, and it's
No.
20 grand pot. Absolute madness. Not as mad as this finish that he's going for here, though.
It's crazy.
Surely he's just going to try and take the bag or something. He can't. He
he's
can't
got-
get on it because he'll go the other side of the yellow, even if he pots this yellow. No, he's not good at it. He's tried too hard to hold and missed the pot.
Yeah, that's it.
So
16-6 says Andrew Netherwood. Is that the
O'Donoghue.
O'Donoghue? Yeah. Do you take this into the centre first, Lammy, or do you clip the bottom one in?
Well, I mean, he's gone wrong way every day, mate. He's played
all right.
that well, though.
Yeah, he's played this okay.
Just leave the white where it is, trundle the last red in, and black into the middle.
Who's rubbish, Phil?
Not Tierney, I think he's on.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
He talks a good game.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see tomorrow. 20 grand on that. 20 grand in a week.
Well, I reckon Sheppy, is going to win it, but...
Yeah. So 15 each. You don't go about it the easy way, but
So, best of 6.
best of 5.
Best of 5 even. What am I talking about? It's been a long week, Lammy, this week.
What's that? I've got a long week next week, actually, Annie. To be fair, I should be taking a day off midweek, and I ain't.
Well, I were on late.
Working Saturday.
I were on late last week, and I volunteered to swap Friday and go on too early on Friday because one of the lads were on a speed awareness course, which is great. I usually start at 6 and finish at 12 on a Friday, and then I stupidly volunteered to work over as well. So
well,
yeah, because they were stuck for men in the afternoon and all, so I ended up late.
They're just having a little interval, I think.
Oh, right.
They have done after every 10 games. They've sort of had a bit of a break. So yeah, I can't do anything about Dazzy's.
What am I doing now?
Best of 6 maths.
No, sorry about that.
It's just par for the course, I'm afraid.
No, the bookie be chirping up.
Anyway, about the other day I was we're not having an interval, we're straight back.
Yeah.
I was just about to say the other day I decided to paint the wife with cheese, but I gave her 2 coats. Yeah, I double glossed her.
Oh dear. Where's all these cheese jokes coming from?
We have to talk about cheese
I
when we're
know.
on the stream. It's part and parcel. Double Gloucester. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh dear.
We might be having an interval after all. So
It's that winds us up, yeah.
there we go.
Yes, our Premier
Up in a
Pool
couple of
series.
weeks. We do have a money match next week, next Friday.
We do, I think that's on our forthcoming event somewhere.
Yes, that's not a new interval button. It's been there for some considerable time.
Yeah, we've got if you click on the forthcoming events here, we have got coming up Liam Ortworth versus Paul Burrow. Phil's put a S on it. Race to 15, World's Rules. It's £2,000 pot, that.
So if you're struggling sleeping next Friday,
There you go.
I suggest you tune in.
I believe Mr. Buck's here for that. Next week, commentating. I hope
No
he is
way.
anyway.
He's joking. He's going to make an effort.
He's going to make an effort. Yeah.
As he says there, You'd struggle that I only commentate on the big matches, not this small fry stuff.
Ah, yeah.
Elite commentator for elite players.
No blue screens today, Phil. None of that going on. Yeah, that's jinxed it, hasn't it? Any minute now.
I'll tell you when there will be a blue screen. When the Chinese gets here.
Yep.
If they haven't finished.
Oh, it's gone off. Oh dear. We're not going to get it back on in time now. Oh, I could do with a coffee. Nobody's looking at me anymore. But,
I tell you what, that 7 o'clock start race to 15 world rules next Friday. That's got a late night written all over it.
Oh, cheers.
I'm telling you, that's got a late night. You watch Bucky, he'll start making his excuses now for why he can't be here.
Yeah, he's told me, I asked him the other day if he were here for it, and he said yes.
Yeah.
We should get it in writing off him, shouldn't we?
We'll see. Yeah, he says yes. And then, the train tickets get torn up, and it's a Friday night, and...
The Easy Lover's gone home.
Better.
He's doing the Bucky, he's gone.
Yeah.
Just left with us again. There's them that, committed to it and them that aren't. Mr. Jones says, is this real?
What real?
Is what real?
It's real, like. It's just, it's just they're on an interval. Or is it like 8-ball pool? No, it's definitely 8-ball pool. Mr. Joel, are you from the United States of America? If so, grab yourself a coffee and come back in 5 when we're back in action.
I'm going to go order one, Lammy. Do you want anything?
I'll have a Diet Pepsi plus Diet Coke, please. Funeral next Friday for Bucky. What am I doing? The dog has died. Hainsworth cloth. Oh, we're back under action. Typical, isn't it? Daz goes networking. Diabolical Mr. Bailey. Terrible attitude. Mr. Bailey. Who's Mr. Bailey? There we go. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Balls everywhere. Oh, I beg your pardon. It is a real table, mate. So does he take the long red? Or does he take the long yellow? You decide. I've missed Big Brother for this. Anyone got any jokes out there? Who's going reds? He needs to get one to be on him. And he does. Straight in the middle. A little bit deceiving. I didn't think that went in the middle. I thought he was going to have to play it long. So he's got safety in mind here. Cued it well. That's what you need at 15 all. Nothing in the Diet Coke for me, Mr. Coates. Do you know something? I've had a pretty productive night because I've almost cleared my inbox in terms of work emails. Mr. Joel, these guys are not professionals. And probably that Mr. Joel's got to be someone having a laugh. I'd love to know who you are, Mr. Joel. You're a funny guy. You're a mushroom. You're a fun guy to be with. He's got lucky there. He's got lucky there. Methinks he's not. Or if he does, he'll be getting blocked. Two elephants meet a totally naked guy. After a while, one elephant says to the other, I really don't know how he can feed himself with that thing. Come on, Glover, says Grant. A duck walks into the bar and says, have you got any bread? That's why... Alright, okay, here we go. Barman says no. We're waiting.
With bated breath.
It better be good. Dave Blackshaw says he's better than these. Duck says, have you got any bread? Barman says no. I'm going to guess the duck says, have you got any bread? Barman says no.
No, Martin, they're not pros.
No, they're not pros, mate. They're distinctly average. Played that well. Oh, he's cued that beautifully. He really has.
Is that it from Bucky? Well, that it?
I think it's, so he's cued it. It should be 16-15, so it's squeaky bum time, and Elliott's holding his own here.
Yeah, 16-15. Yes, this is going to beat anyone at Minicliff. I played just as good on there. I made 1.8 billion from 250 coins. If only it was real.
If only. Wife has triplets. Ask Paddy why she says, remember I was dry, so I used 3-in-1 oil. Paddy says, I thought I had no W. Okay, Bucky, yeah. Jared is going to get blocked.
That's sad, isn't it?
See ya. Good night.
We don't need to listen to you.
Is he still on about that duck? Barman says no, and if you ask me again, I'm going to nail your beak to the bar. Duck says, have you got any nails? Barman says no. Have you got any
Duck
bread
says,
then?
have you got any bread? What he should have done, wrote this out first, copied and pasted each time instead of typing it. Is it going 16 all? I mean?
Well, Digger on red, he's got just a little bit of navigating to do, but nothing too difficult. Although he's just made it a bit more difficult. I thought the natural shot there would be the yellow below, the red below the yellow, and then come back for these two. That's loose. I'm afraid
casual.
that is loose because his next shot would have been very tough.
Paul, why do you have two first names?
Paul
Buck. Buck's his second name. His last name. Grant says great commentary, more entertaining than the BBC, like the kangaroo and cannabis comment and the cheese jokes. Let's hear another. I love Phil with kangaroo and cannabis.
What was that all about?
Phil can't say because my Digger Barnes is going around the table like a kangaroo and cannabis.
Well, I tell you what, that's. Oh, well, I mean, it's a good shot regardless, but yeah.
Phil can't say anything in all the Phil's gone in the last 5 minutes.
Absolutely not.
No. That's a match going on or something. You jinxed it, Slammy, anyway, early on. He said it's going to be an early night.
I know.
To be honest, that the match, Seifert Simmons match, it was quite a long match, but it didn't seem like it was a long match.
No, it was a beast of a match, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did you hear about the explosion at the cheese factory?
No.
There was debris everywhere. debris.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
He played double there, Lammy, I believe.
He might have done. I wasn't watching.
Or something. I don't know what happened.
Well, what's he doing here? Yep. Gary's falling over, throwing glasses everywhere.
Well, this will be a good shot, Lammy. He tried to play it off the yellow.
He's in trouble here. This is the Elliott on the hill. He can't lose. He just bounces that one off the cushion. Near the middle bag.
Leaves his white where it is.
Either that or just sort of brings it behind the black and yellow. You know, he's in a world of pain here. It was a finish that he couldn't take out really.
Lads, I've got to go. Phil Corns, been a pleasure watching and commentating all night as usual. If you need any decisions on anything, ring me. Good night, Phil.
Good night, sir. So it's a one cushion escape. I didn't think it was going to be.
No, I didn't.
But to be fair, let's be honest, even if he flukes the red, he's he needs some...
he needs a miracle for black.
Yeah. You've just got to hit it in open. Well, he hasn't. He's missed it.
Wow. So Elliott's got a chance here now. I think if it were me, I'd be playing the black and not the yellow, opening them all up.
Would you?
Yeah, I think I would.
Do you know what I'd do?
Are you going to play safe?
I'd play the red onto the yellow near the left-hand cushion as we look at it, the bottom cushion.
Yeah, and bring it out.
Bounce that one out, and then play another snooker, and then do what you suggested. I hope it's like he's got an earpiece in, isn't it?
Paul Buck says, how's Christy Brinkley these days? It must be to Mr. Joel. Billy.
So now it's
she was lovely, wasn't she, Christy Brinkley?
Yep.
Very nice indeed. Well, he's attacking them now.
Aggressive.
Yeah,
they'd be right too.
I think
he's got an element of a safety with the red, hasn't he? Although we've seen that Digger's doubling ability is not too bad.
It's not too shabby at all. I won't be taking this one.
Yeah, that's all right. He's taking it, to be fair, because he's regained his position. Next one's the one down the rail, isn't it? Into the same bag as he's just been in.
Yeah.
Come out for the yellow into the middle, and he's playing the plant. So he's an element of safety here because he's going to push it through for a snooker in case.
He's got it, so now he's going to take this one down the one we spoke about last time.
Tell you what, whilst we've been talking about cheese jokes, if he gets this, it'll be brilliant clearance.
Oh, hey, you what? Oh dear. I hear that, with bookies, that poker night, he didn't want you dealing the cards, Lammy. I don't know why.
I tell you what, Bucky's bloody poker night. He set up a group and he said, we'll talk about the details near it. My Facebook page is bloody illuminated with Paul Buck and his posts today. Every group in the world. He set up a group to set up a group, I'm sure. Yeah, we've been talking about it in here tonight. He's not snookered. No, he's
No, that's perfect. So this will put Elliott on the hill.
Yeah, it's a confident clearance when you could argue he didn't need to. And he's taken them well. I mean, he's perfect
Good
there,
shot.
isn't he? He's just...
Well, it's been a good game, really, Larry.
It has.
It's been a very fair match, to be fair. Isn't it? So Elliott on the hill.
On the hill.
17-15.
I think this when Digger looks back at it, he'll just look back at them first 10 frames and think,
yeah, if he'd have played like he has done for the rest of the match, could have been a different outcome.
well, this is one of them where he's 13-9 up since then, isn't he?
Andrew Netherfoot said he can't bear these jokes anymore.
I like it, Andrew. It's called organisations, so it's called bloody stalking, that's what it is. It's Camembert, these jokes, I like it. I'm going to use that. So breaking for the match.
Yeah. You'll break this to finish? We've had two during the
Have
day.
we? Have we?
Two. Diggers had both of them.
Wow. Need to put a ball on the break to get one.
And there it is.
Goes.
I'll tell you what.
If he would anything but touching that yellow, and
he'd fancy maybe do it and all.
Yeah, you would with yellows.
I just don't think he's got a...
I've been trying to think of a cheese joke, but it's way too hard.
That's poor Anton, poor.
What you need to do, Anton, is go get into have a look in a mirror and say, hello, me. Come on, keep him coming.
Hello, me, one, did he there?
Hello.
He's got that, though. He's got this. Look, there's a chance.
Going on here?
He's on reds.
We're on reds. There is a pool match going on, and he only needs this to win.
Where's he going to play the plant now? Up the bottom rail.
We've already done the brilliant.
Yeah, we did that earlier on.
Thank you, but thanks for your
input
and participation. Oh, that was almost not hard enough. That
he's going to have to play one of these down here now. Edam. Will that shut
up about Edam?
Will that shut up?
I'm sure that sounded better in your head than it does on the.
Depends if you're saying that in a Yorkshire accent. You see, Lammy. Edam. Will that shut up about them jokes?
That's a good shot.
Yep. So
tell you what, it's a good job. They're playing for 1,000 and not 100 each, because this would have been a steel ton. Oh, dear me. Well, it's a long black for the win.
A long black for a win and a break dish for the win, Lammy, as well.
Yeah, well, do you know what? I think it's probably a fair result if he gets this. Overall, I know he had a really bad midsection, but he did the damage. Well, yeah, he did the damage in the early part. But it's a closer game than he thought.
Yes, it's a great shot from Elliott. Good finish, 18-15, Elliott Glover.
18-15, happy days. Well, he's happy.
He's very happy.
He should be as well, to be fair. He's pulled out a good finish there. Are you going to go interview him? And I'll get the...
I didn't get any microphone out, Lammy, so...
Have you not got the microphone?
No, so we won't bother.
Where's Mr. Buck with his organisation? Gents, it's been an absolute pleasure. Ladies and gents out there on the stream. I'll maybe get Elliott to come over and have a word with you behind here.
Yeah, if you want, if you'd like to, if you don't want to, don't worry.
You won, didn't it?
Well, I think gonna have a quick word with Elliott. Well, we haven't got the mics, but I'll have a chat with him anyway.
Nice finish, mate. Cheers, thanks, man.
So you did the damage early on, Elliott.
Well, it looked that way until he went 9-all and 10-9 up.
I know.
Can I just excuse me for a minute while I get my beer?
Of course you can. He's going to get his beer.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, go on. Yeah, it looked like I did the damage early on, and it's like Chris was saying. When Chris played Adam Gisson a few weeks ago, he had a massive lead, and Adam came back, and in your head you're not complacent, and you don't think it's over, but something must go on. You just think it's
just
over.
Maybe in the back of your mind you think it's there.
As much as you tell yourself it's not, I think it still plays on your mind that it is. And then when he gets it back to 9-0, you're suddenly more nervous than when it was 0-0 because of the run he's gone. Yeah,
I think. I mean, Digger early on, it just seemed like. I don't know. He was just very reckless, and then he started to play and think about it more.
Is to 8-2. He was wild, and I've heard the quote that you gave him, which I'm not going to repeat, or someone gave him. He was wild to 8-2, and I'm thinking, if he keeps this up, it's going to be fairly comfortable. And he had a break, he had a sig break, and came back and played a few snookers and 1, 2 or 3 scrappy frames, and suddenly I'm thinking, God, he's changed his game. What do I do to combat it? And it took me, a long time to get my head around it, but I got there.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm going to have a word with Digger now after this. But congrats. Yeah, you're off already. I'm not very good at these interviews. You know what I mean?
Not as good as Buffy, yeah.
No, you're not as good. But well played, Elliott. You know what I mean? I stuck in with it.
Cheers, thank you.
Yeah, cheers, Elliott. Well done, mate.
Well, I've got Digger with me. He's made a good effort at this. Unfortunate there, you sort of at the beginning you lost a few frames. Let Elliott get a bit of a lead.
To be fair, the first 10 frames I felt really under pressure. I don't know why. My shoulders felt, I don't know. I was like, it wasn't me, but I got it back to 10-9 up and I felt good then. But
yeah,
I want to be. I mean, the last 2 frames I was taking out 2 good finishes. The last frame especially, brilliant.
Yeah, under pressure it was a good finish. Yeah, break and dish.
Oh no, I mean, brilliant. I know him through snooker as well, but that was fantastic at that last frame.
Your first visit to the 147, what did you think of it?
Absolutely amazing. Really good.
Good.
Really good venue, and I'll be back.
Hopefully we might get in a couple of us tournaments.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't play pool as much as probably as Elliott, but more snooker. But yeah, definitely. I spoke to Yasser a couple of times about playing.
Yeah, he's been on tonight as Yasser watching.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, Elliott was a better player on the night, and that's all I can say. Brilliant. Played well.
Thanks for coming, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thanks a lot, mate.
No problem.
Cheers, Paul.
Okay, well that's it for tonight. Hopefully Mr. Buck will be back for the interviews next, because I hate doing them. But we are back next Friday night. If you all want to come and join us, we've got Liam Waterworth versus Paul Burrow, and on the 18th of February back with our first PPS event of the year, Blackball this year. So until then, we'll see you later, and good night everyone.